Hey,
Hello.
Paid real life money for a thing in this game and I can't pick it up because I'm not on my homework.
The preview for Last Night Recordings on Steam's thing is just Kefka's face during the cutscene.
the what?
Like Steam has like a you can go and watch back the recording from the
Oh.
Steam recording thing, and the thumbnail, the automatic thumbnail is just Kefka's face in the middle of
I see.
the cutscene. I think that's kind of fun. It's a good picture.
Nice.
Sure.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
No. Hey.
Wow. Odd posts the group and others to avoid spoilers and puts a spoiler in his own title.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh,
care
so
about
fine
us.
if you spoil. Right, got it.
They don't know what I'm referring to. Maybe it's up for O4S.
That's true. If someone was like also in our position looking at party finders, they're not gonna be like, I'm gonna scroll through the unlisted ones and see if any of these are Kefka spoilers.
If somebody was in our position, they would not be looking through Party Finder.
I know at all, let alone reading comments of private party finders.
I'll be honest, I didn't even read Thodd's text.
It's
I
a failed
read
joke.
it.
That makes
It's
me
a failed
sad.
joke.
I read
Because-
it, and I think it's awesome.
He casts vacuum slash or vacuum wave. It's a failed joke. He casts Thunder 3 twice and then vacuum wave. That's it.
Don't worry, I read it.
I still don't get it, but I support you.
Well, it's because Xdeath just stands there like hitting manager and casting Thunder 3.
They're
It's
not.
like he
they
exists
can't
to
think.
cast Thunder 3.
They're props that you're lucky they do anything.
Meet that Orban guy.
Today's the clear. Trust.
Definitely clear. There's no more fight after Limit Cut.
As in, we're gonna fail arrows and then get to the fake phase 3.
I'm still a huge fan of Fuck It LB. I think.
You
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
alone on this one.
Am
No,
I really alone on this one?
I also like fucking LB.
I
Like
just
erase
think
90 seconds
there's
of
like
phase 3.
I just think there's like 50% odds that we have to completely redo it anyway.
We already have a plan. We just have to
Then-
learn it later.
Yeah, then we prog it then. It didn't. In the long term, doesn't really waste time.
Feel really
Tired
bad to
of
lose.
reprogging.
We skip it
I-
for now, and if we
But
have to do
anyways.
it, okay, we do it.
But anyways, so things to go over, unless we want to try the LB.
I would say do it legit, but I'm not opposed
So
to
okay, if we're gonna do it legit, then a couple things to go over. The strat sucks for uptime, but everybody's gotta get into their spots with a few seconds to spare to make sure baits go correctly. It's all very fickle. So get to where you need to be a couple seconds ahead of time. Your uptime doesn't mean anything right now. If you're melee, you could even sit at the wall the whole time waiting for your thing to go off if you wanted. The only thing we really need to do is confirm this actually works, because we have only gotten a clean pull up to the point where it's like time to do the knockbacks, but we've never actually done the knockbacks successfully. So we want to do these knockbacks successfully and try out this limit cut thing and confirm that that works, so that we know kind of like all the moving pieces in here. So some things to go over here. I was double checking a few things. These donuts actually go all the way out to the inner edge of the cardinal markers in game. So if you need to be hit by a donut, as long as you're inside the cardinal mark, the inner edge of the cardinal markers, you will get hit by that donut. So for example, on this tab, if these water guys are out here, they're gonna get hit by that donut. If they're over here, they're gonna get hit by that donut. You can kind of use Chaos, because Chaos is going to be in the middle on the second round. You can use his hitbox ring as a pretty good judge. If you're trying to get in the donut, just be outside his hitbox ring. And you will get hit by the donut, you will dodge the spread. There's another thing to look at on Chaos, which is we are still going to try to put this in the middle because people have a bunch of practice with that. But there is something on Chaos that's a little helpful for this whole mechanic that's pretty subtle, is when he starts casting his whole that long thing, there's actually visible particles in the air that show the area he's going to cleave first. They're a little faint, but if you're looking for them, you can see them. So you can see them right there. You can even, without even
yeah.
reading the cast bar,
gets
you can
stronger and
see where
stronger.
he's gonna cleave.
Yeah.
I thought everyone
then
was looking for that
I thought I
already.
knew that. I thought people knew that.
I
was
did
just
not
mad.
see that.
Well, if you
Not
see
at
stuff
all.
like that, notice, like, I don't know, mention it or something, but like, if you notice underneath him, he's creating a little X every time he does this. That X is where we're putting the debuff. So you're just dead center of Chaos's hitbox if you're the DPS blowing up with a debuff. Just find that spot, dead center of Chaos's hitbox.
I just
if
had a
Chaos is a little off, then you're a little off, right? You're just going smack dab in the center of Chaos's hitbox. And that's the and from the center you can see that the donuts basically hit the inside edge of the cardinal markers. So this thing happening on my right on this pole with the melee in banned, right? Get behind your support. All the way to the wall. I know it sucks, all the way to the wall.
I have a thought that might help with that sucking a little bit that isn't a significant change.
I don't want to change anything yet.
Can you hear me out? Because it's just
Sure.
switching whether or not supports or DPS bait. Because I could move Chaos all the way to the wall.
But I don't want to change who's baiting because the supports already have practice spacing it out correctly. And the DPS don't because they haven't been baiting with the setup. Like I understand there's ways we could change it, but like right now we need to confirm this works at all.
Okay.
Because this kind of there's so many
Yeah.
things wrong with this.
I agree with that. I think no changes until we've done it clean a few times, then we can tweak stuff here and there.
Because there's ways we could say like, oh, this pattern is a melee and a healer with, or a tank and a ranged with the debuffs, and the ranged could take the support spot, right? So they're not really far out or something, right? We have all sorts of ways we could try to get a little bit more uptime. But yeah,
Okay.
and like yeah, we have spent hours looking at this thing. I think there are two options, and I can't see anything else. This is obviously option one is the thing we are doing right now. And I do not want to change to this right now because people have practice doing this, but option two is like this, where both of the crystal baits are on the same quadrant, which makes it less likely that the green players are going to get it, and maybe they could creep in a little bit more. But it's still really risky because the
don't
donuts
think-
are quite large.
I don't think that gets us much more than just swapping who's baiting.
But I do not see, and I don't know if anybody else sees anything, I do not see any other options that make it consistent and symmetrical. It's just sad.
If he's at the wall, that's something to hit, but
The what now?
probably. I said if he's at the wall, that's something for the melees to hit.
Who's at the wall?
I can get Chaos all the way to the wall.
Well, for one round, but that's
Yes.
that's the round where there's no twos or anything, right?
Fair.
But I guess during the twos round, at least he's in the middle.
Yeah.
Where is Xdeath during the second round?
Wherever manager is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll. Yeah.
So, yeah, I do think, by the way, the weird thing you were seeing, Manager, I think only one of the tanks is ever...
Dude, so,
I think one
man-
of the tanks is always wind, which would skew the statistics. If both of the tanks can't be debuff...
They can. I looked through the same thing. Out
Did
of
we
our
have-
out of our 30 polls or whatever, there was one poll where we both got debuffed with everybody.
How
else.
weird.
It's-
Yeah,
Well,
statistical
Theory is saying
anomaly.
both of you can't be win, right? So
No,
he's saying that-
no, Manager did just prove what I was saying.
Okay.
Manager understood me right.
Well,
I thought you meant you both can't not. Get
Yeah,
debuffs.
we've both been just win before that. I
Oh,
knew.
okay.
yeah, and then there's one poll of where we both had debuffed. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Never
it was
mind
like
then.
1 out of 30.
Then statistical anomalies. Cool. Well, let's see it more.
Everybody hates tank ladies.
Don't loop me in with everybody.
This is my first time, so please take it
Cost
easy.
fallacy thing. Like if we go back 2 days,
I mean-
we'll do that shit.
You were saying literally last night if you had a
Make
time
your peace
machine,
with
you would have
death,
already done it.
Because I'm making your
So-
death with all these
Do
pieces.
one more damage.
Like, I'm like a bad raid knight on this mechanic from just saying we're doing it.
That happened to me yesterday.
Fake stack. So we don't want to cheese quite well. So bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Is that pixel in the middle actually real? Because it depends on the side you look at it from.
I mean, I think it's only in very specific patterns. The lightnings aren't perfectly symmetrical about the arena, I don't think.
Oh.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Left. DPS rock. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. That's over.
Can we do one more? Okay, let's not over.
I approached it from the wrong side. It's like slightly to the right.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Beam. So. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Yes, rock. Left. So,
What? There's no way that didn't work!
check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support speed. Looking at the statue.
Do this one.
Wipe it.
Real spread. Look at the statue.
There was a missed arrow.
Yeah, but I'm down to warm up for a second. At least like one pull,
Oh.
even if it's a dead pulver, like right there.
I ran through that entire fucking first arrow before it triggered. Again, it's the second time that's happened.
Sorry, I didn't think we were doing warm up for Sakens.
Oh,
It was
that's
premature.
just a me thing. I don't know.
I'm back, sorry.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
no,
with all
the
these
arrow straps don't work.
pieces.
We've been doing the carefully.
So, hear me out here. After great.
Real spread. Queen. Six. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker.
So confused players pause briefly before they do the lethal auto attack. We can possibly abuse that if we can stand in the air. They have to sleep so much in the air instead of the infuses.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS drop. Real. Right. DPS drop. Right. Bomb. Sure to go all the way in the silk bubbles, some of them on the support side.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bomb.
I really must insist you die.
Support confused.
Okay. I guess I got poked by the sleep. It's just my brain.
Real spread. Look away. southeast. It's a bad server lag night or something. Everybody double check what they're doing on arrows. Make sure you're absolutely doing it correct. As we go. I'm not gonna pause and like let it go. 'Cause this worked for like almost all of a raid night, so it should be fine.
You got snapshot on like the far left of that circle.
This is my first
Yeah,
time,
far
so
to go.
please take it easy.
And yeah, sleeps do not be so close that you are.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Yes, Rob. Right. Yes, Rob.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Yes, you can. Back your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Or sleep. Looking at the statue. Fake spread. Look at the statue.
What was the curse tonight?
Do we want to practice this?
One more month.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
break this Graven Blade curse.
Yes! I am filled
We have another
with
arrow
glorious
myth?
purpose!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is mine.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Stacks do the first 3 waves. Doubles.
Cast.
Fade between. Stack flex. That's it.
Why did you pop tank LB? I was going to have the tower exploding kill me.
Oh shit, we're saving it for phase 3. Damn, what's this? Arrow tonight's cursed. Is that 4 arrow pulls in a row?
Yeah. Maybe they're more responsive now. I don't know.
And my suggestion earlier was a serious
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I mean, we can try it, although...
We know from testing it matters where you, or used to matter where
Quick
you
now,
enter.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Like if it's snapshotting leaves or something for some reason now, then maybe the correct thing to do is actually just put all of them in a line now or something. So you're closer to the line of arrows. I don't know. Real spread. Mean. So. Bomb. Fake ice. We'll see if it happens again. If it happens again and it seems like arrows are just like people are getting really deep into them before it snapshots, then we'll try just putting the cardinal arrows like set on the marker and see if then it just works again or something.
Back to Crystal, the server sucks.
So if everybody's just going too
Did you think
Then
you
that would
won?
probably fix
Oh,
it.
no. We've only just begun.
DPS proc 8. Right. DPS proc. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Try it same as before. This is one more time. Thank you.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. Real spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks do thirsty. Backs. Doubles. Bait between. Stacks. Then we're swapping. Doubles. Flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks flex. Doubles flex.
Passed.
Fade between. Stacks flex, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're running through. One, raise stone forwards. Wait. Right, think about all of the ways.
But it was still annoying, right?
Think of all the things we need to do here on this mechanic. Remember, you should know your spots pretty much right away.
I see what's going on here.
Make sure you are in your spot in time.
And we didn't make any changes last
you're
night,
in
right,
for
to
it
the
now.
positions?
The only thing is, the second DPS
Who
debuff
am I
is
talking
always going
to?
to explode in the center of Chaos's hitbox,
I'm talking
regardless
to
of where he
you,
is.
of course. Why?
If he's
oh,
off
you?
center, it will be slightly off center. So
Okay.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
get ready to check your debuff. Water first. Positions.
Oh,
Buster. Get ready, we're doing lat long and then fire. Sides first. Get ready for debuff.
What a
Positions.
marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Check your debuff.
I'm gonna get knocked separate because my debuff is going to...
Maybe you're not back me in a few minutes.
Ow. Wait.
Is that 4?
Somebody else died early.
yeah, that was on me. I was on the wrong side of the crystal at the very beginning of the mechanic.
Was there... I feel like I just got global by something. Hold on.
Says he died to taking 2 cyclones.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, on that poll, manager, you were kind of... Your side was, like, weirdly spaced. So the baits should be on the corners of the markers, right? It's like where I'm standing now. And the non-baits should be like where my fairy is right now. Behind me. On the corners, space between, because we don't want both of you, because both of you were kind of like in line with this and at risk of getting both, but we didn't have two go off on any of the waves. Or I think we had two go off on the second.
Yeah, I can back up. I was
It
looking
should
at
look
it.
kind of like a little dome, right? Like a little bubble from the edge of the arena,
Yeah,
where everybody's like on the, like the A.
I can do that, or like, okay, I'll change it, but like I'm happy with my current position there. There's zero chance Hal's baiting. I'm like twice as close as he is.
Okay.
But I will back up a little bit more.
And then does first round debuffs know what happened?
Yeah, I forgot my logic.
This is my first time, so
Go.
please take it easy.
I know what I did wrong.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Six. Bomb. Take lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DS rock. Real. Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So, yes, really get in those little swings.
What? There's no way that didn't
Really
work.
respect your hero. Don't think bad thoughts about it, it won't break.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away. Real spread. Look away.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first three waves. Stacks. Double flex.
Fast.
Space between. Stacks, then we swap. I think you were slightly down, so. I could have probably taken a step away from you when I saw that, though.
Todd, can you put down the markers?
What?
Alright, never mind. Let's set the markers real quick.
There, yes, that.
Right there.
So I was deleting some of my presets and wanted this one for sure. I'm good. I was also wondering if we're using the old markers and that's how the arrows fucked up 4 times in a row. or
You
something.
also good, Falcon?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put down the markers.
Because that was my
and
only
I-
weird why I got messed up 4 pulls in a row was like we had the old ones or something.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with
Who pissed
death,
off a witch?
because I'm making your death with all these
Which one?
pieces.
Yes.
Or which two?
There's a second one.
Real. Spread. Bombs. Take ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock. Right. Yes, Rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Happy thoughts about heroes.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking away. Real stack, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks to the first three. Stacks. Double flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap. Double.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks. Double flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks and then we swap. Swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse and then we run through. Go. He's 10% lower than our first kill with the space. Two, one. Raids go into Delta. Stay mid. Go.
We ain't need
So we should cast her LB to get your phase 3.
It's a long line to be ranged, LB.
Yeah, you would
I
pre-cast
see
it.
what's going
Yeah,
on
you
here.
can, you can prep that cast her LB. Since they don't immediately spawn.
Bad enough to use range, LB.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Hey, if you want it bad enough, you can have
You
it.
can take the brains.
Tank LB3 would be worth more
Who am I
damage
talking
than
to?
caster LB3 here.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Fucking.
Alright, think about your debuff spots.
Right.
Remember,
Let's see if
everything
I
is
can
very
take the
precise.
reins
Find
for
your
a
spot.
spell.
Get there nice and early.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Heads up wherever you are, you miss the shield. Doesn't matter though. Bowels hits for like 0. No, don't worry about it. Just think about your debuff. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Positions.
I was talking about
Buster. Then lat long, and then we're getting ready for the second round. Speed of water knock. Front first. Get ready for debuffs.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation!
Find your final spot.
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Check your knockbacks. Get ready.
Here I go!
Smash is baited, don't get hit. Knock abuse.
I don't. Oh, actually, we have enough people up.
Careful now!
That goes through invuln.
Careful now.
I didn't snare X up, sorry. That's super dumb.
And Falcon, you know what happened, right?
Yeah, I know that. Ugh.
I got in my knockback position and was like, oh, the boss is following me.
I'm focusing too much on movement to watch where the lines are going there. Someone else can.
Don't even look at Kefka. I think we're worried about the knockback thing going correct. We would be happy to even have 8 people survive the knockback because it would immediately confirm how that fucking limit break or limit cut works.
I had doubts of my positioning, and turns out just manager was doing extra things.
All that matters is finding your knockback spot, resolving your knockback, and baiting your cyclone.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I've done
Yeah, I
my
guess-
sillies. It's time to win.
One thing is that limit cut just goes through invuln, so no tank scouting.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Rude.
At least the tank buster doesn't. The only one I was actually worried about doesn't. Real spread. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Support rock. Right. Yes, rock. Left. Bombs. Six.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Happy arrow box.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you
Support
die!
sweep. Looking at the statue. Double fake. Stack. At the statue.
Yeah,
Except double fake.
how
That's a weird one.
boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
Stun locked him into the grave.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks doing the first 3 waves. Double flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we swap. Swap. This is doubles flex.
Fast.
Collapse and stay.
I'm gonna stay like a good little boy.
Stay.
Just like
Two one. Raid's going for. Stay mid. Go.
Is Falcon our highest DPS?
I see what's going on here.
generally.
Thinking we still do that check even with weakness. And without a
No, you're in
Oh,
for
it
it
was you the
now.
highest DPS
So
bring back.
focus on this. All focus on what we're about to do in 30
Who am I
seconds.
talking to?
Think
I'm
about
talking to
all
you,
the
of
things you
course.
could get.
Why, oh,
Find your
you.
spots and execute.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your diva. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Knockbacks here get hit by the donut. Positions. Fosters. Going into lat long. The fires are getting knocked here. They're going to be in the middle. Front back. Or sides first.
No sides.
Front back and then debuffs.
What a marvelous sensation!
Alright,
Jealous?
heal up. Bait.
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Find the green crystal, find your spot, check
Here
your
I go.
debuff. Umbra Smash is snap. Knock immune if you need to. Find your marker. And then just spread out, I guess we can.
It was B.
That's problem block.
counter, I guess.
Careful now!
And then now we can start looking at that. Tomato, you know what happened to you, right?
No, actually.
You went to the tank spot.
Oh.
You need to go to the. You will never be on a number. You will only ever be on a letter.
Gotcha.
Just take a quick look at the replan again, the positions for that for static.
Oh yeah, you can. take-
Relative to the
actually
crystal.
pretty quick. That's pretty clean.
I
Still
took
disgusting,
two.
but fine.
In terms of damage from the limit cut going off, I'm pretty sure that I went opposite of my dude, and I took 200k.
Cool.
I'm double checking because I didn't have a good angle when I got into position.
So just to review everything, because this is our first time we got to see this actually clean. This is the first round, where everything looks right. Everybody's in position. The donuts are the people aiming for the donuts pretty healthy out there because they're thick as fuck, right? Thick donuts. Then all we're doing is like I'm a fire, so I'm getting knocked next. I'm pretty sure I double checked my debuff just to make sure I know what I am. And then I'm just looking for that X underneath chaos, right? Because I'm the guy getting knocked in the middle. So I'm just like, where is the X under chaos? There's the X. Great. I'm locked in. I'm right next to it, facing it, and we're done. And then immediately after this, the bait is going opposite the green. So Halstrow's going over there. Don't be on that side of the boss. Yikes mode. Then you're just looking for your marker. I'm the group 2 healer, so I'm just on the C marker, right? K's on the B marker. Because, group 2 right of the green, group 1 left of the green. So the group 1 DPS should be to the left of the B marker, like on the 1 side of the B marker. And the group 2 DPS should be on the 3 side of the C marker. So you're fine. And I go out because I have no debuff, so I hit knock immune and I stand on my marker. And then I should have Falcon and Tomato right next to me on my left. Tanks on 2, K on Bravo, with both of K's DPS right next to them.
So I was just lost and looking.
Never mind.
And then I didn't even look, but I'll start looking at this.
So
Yeah,
watch
that
this
was
real
Bravo
quick.
counter.
Watch Orban's. So Falcon, Orban took like half of what you took there. So can you back it up a little? Orban gets hit by the first one, and his is only 130k.
So what I would probably recommend. So Falcon, you think you were in the correct spot?
Looking at it again, I'm pretty sure I got clipped on the way by the one
Right.
that targeted Orban.
But I'm
And
saying you're
so-
you're pretty confident you were in the right spot, right?
So I would
were you?
I would say now no that I wasn't. Like I would
So-
say if you rewind it a little bit, that it snapshotted when I was like, can you rewind your media a little bit?
Oh, sorry. So what number were you? And so you don't think you
I
were
was
in the correct spot for
I was
7?
7. Yeah. I don't know if I was or not, but if you pause it there a little bit more, fuck, I don't know. It looks like I got hit
Well,
immediately.
What I'm suggesting is if you think you were in the correct spot for it, like the lowest hit you took from this.
I mean, we have a value.
it's like 200K,
Orban just
yeah.
Orban
Yeah.
got hit for 120k, and so
Yeah.
that's it. It hits for 120k, give or take.
I mean,
Oh.
Falcon on death report, it says you took 206k, which is a shield. You would have survived. And
Yeah.
there was no
So let's-
mitigation on that either.
So now we want to do that again, land the knockbacks, and now we want to try to confirm that our limit cut setup is correct. Because it
Yeah.
could be that we're just misreading it, and maybe it's the same direction that Kefka was initially telegraphing, or we are correct and we just need to position correctly. So we'll call it like we think, which is it's the opposite direction of Kefka's rotation, and just try to do that. So if we say Bravo clockwise, that means the 1 starts at Bravo, the 2's on 2, the 3's on C, the 4's on 3, etc.
One thing
Is
that-
it always 20 degrees clockwise of the marker?
It is,
Yeah,
yes.
always go clockwise.
You're
once you
you're
land on the
between
marker.
markers.
Yep.
Oh,
So the C, whoever is on C would be here.
And no matter what direction we're
Actually,
actually
it'll be
counting,
here.
we're always clockwise.
And that
watching the
This
replay,
is
which
this is
one-
better.
Where do we think one was on the replay?
we
I don't know.
the call
I think
would
it
have
was
been,
Bravo.
It's Bravo counterclockwise is the call, or was that call?
So the 1 would have been at Bravo.
Yes.
Actually,
And then 2
These
would have been
are-
at 1, 3 would have been at A.
And it's matched 100% of the time. We're 4 for 4 on it being what
Well,
I think it
we
is.
know for sure the 1 is correct. We just need to get the spin correct. So seeing the 2 or the 3 get it correct would give us great confidence, right?
Because I'm pretty sure
usually-
as one, Bar D targeted me.
Convenient mark. The brightest color of the these wings on the arena. I think the edge of this right here is straight between the markers. I think this is the half inner card on every point. There's 8 of them.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Just as an
started-
alignment tool.
So he dashed from Delta to Bravo, and then dashed from 4
3
to
to
2.
1. Before it's okay.
Yes, I'm just trying to see if because they do seem to go, they're all simultaneously, but you can see them come out 1 by 1. So
Yeah.
I was right by Delta and 4, and so I'm just gonna see if I can see.
Like, you don't need to see the very first and then the very second. As long as you catch the first one and then whatever direction they're rotating, is enough then.
Yeah, 4 visibly fired last.
Yeah.
So maybe it is the opposite direction. Yep. All right.
I was pretty sure I was not in the right spot.
But now we will focus on calling that as we continue to do all of the first part of that mechanic still absolutely correctly.
And
So big focus tonight with this is basically just going to be getting to that limit cut over and over again.
the first wave to scout happens right when the Umber Smash starts casting.
Yep.
So we get both bosses in the middle, bait Smash, get a knockback position, and we have to look right there. Or you can you can look
And-
at how the last
And we
one-
will start calling it too. It's just I was really focused on finding my spot first
Yeah.
there.
And in case, like I said, in case this helps anybody, it looks like if you see these wings on the arena, the clockwise most edge of it is pretty much dead center between the marks.
Okay.
Is the arena
There are
actually
8
useful
of
for
them.
once?
There's one in every position. It's if you
The
look
arena
if
has
you
a
look
use.
dead center. If you look dead center, it's not perfect, but it's damn close and it's easy to find.
I don't think it'll be too tight though. They look.
No,
easy if everybody's in
I
their
think
spot.
it's close enough that it's a good visual mark.
Yeah.
Finally, the arena useful for something. Checked that like 5 times before saying anything.
We're doing clockwise of the marks, correct?
Clockwise, no matter what direction we're counting.
Yeah, so the position
Find
I
your
was
marker.
at would have been if I
This is
was
my
seeing.
first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death.
I had the
because I'm
realization
making your
last roll
death
that
with all
I'm
these
supposed to be
pieces.
double dotting and cleaving.
Art of
Like,
War.
I just don't
condolences.
fuck it.
I'm able to get a dot on both of them with the alpha and beta debuffs come out, and so it counts.
It counts?
Yeah.
Usually those stop ticking. Real?
I've
Back-
watched it keep ticking.
Okay.
Oh,
So, that's not us talking.
I went boom.
Actually,
We're
I
all
need 1
waiting
minute
for you to
try
explode
out.
on us and you just didn't.
Because sometimes it is deceptive because you see, though I guess I don't know what all you've got, but you can see other people's dots ticking too. I don't know if you have that on.
No, my dots
Okay.
specifically tick red, so I can
Okay.
tell the difference.
Maybe I'll double dot too then. Start.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go double hit on first PCD.
Well, ours is a dot. That always has that like, will it tick? 'Cause it definitely does it at top.
We're good.
Were we waiting for someone?
There you go.
Yeah, there is the BRB.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Ari, have you confirmed that in logs?
No, I just kind of use my eyes, but we might check logs. That might be helpful.
You were your
Logs.
X step is immune to you, right? At the start.
Yes. You can check that last pull because I did it at last pull.
it says you did 0 damage to Xdeath in the first 30 seconds in the last pull.
That's cringe. I watch it tick.
Sorry about that.
Don't do that. This is
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing at least.
I literally see the red numbers fly up. And
They're lying to you.
So you did that damage to health.
It's also fun because if you try to chain strat a target that's immune to you, it just fizzles.
That's unfortunate.
Well, not the
It's
OG
very
terms.
consistent about what it shows you versus what's actually happening. The weird situations like that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Does Kefka sometimes still robot voice during the video?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Mechanic time.
Sometimes he goes deep into it.
I'm with you, Tomato.
There we go. Fake spread. Soak. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
No idea what he's talking about.
I've only got
Also,
a
thank you everybody for focusing so hard on finding your spot. That has made that mechanic feel way more stable. It does not feel brokenly flimsy anymore.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
There it is.
no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock, real. Elect. DPS rock. Left. Bomb.
It does sound more like it's talking through a fan than as a robot.
It just kind
Yeah,
of
kind
bubbled.
of.
I think it's based on your camera position. Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hit my buttons.
I was just on the chair. I'm sorry.
Think happy thoughts. Get the happy thoughts.
Double
back.
boards,
Happy
arrows,
thoughts.
arrows, arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you die.
Support C. Looking at the statue. Real spread. Look at the statue.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice
Okay,
things
I
up.
think it's just camera positioning.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't
That would explain
your
why the
first
melees
time.
aren't having that experience.
The neurons activated when the tank lost 90% of its
This
health
is
in one
meant to be
GCD.
our ultimate encounter.
I hit my buttons, I swear.
No, we
Why
can
am I
do
dying?
You lose the 90% again.
Crafty little
believe in it.
bastards, aren't you?
Alright, here we go.
Chastising you, and I just said, hey.
Stacks in the first 3 rounds. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. Doubles flex.
Ah.
Fade between. Stacks and then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Collapse. And then we're going through. You. One, two. Raid's going to 4. Stay mid. Okay. Alright, think about what we did last pull. We want to do that again, except this time with a limit cut call.
Not quite exactly what we did last pull.
Well, tomato, yes.
I see what's going
have a spot.
on here.
But I believe in you.
Yeah, Tomato, lock in.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to?
Does anybody even need the sides call on Chaos at all anymore?
I'm talking to you,
Probably
of
not,
course.
right?
Why, oh, you?
I guess I'm not using it, although.
Right. Let's see if I can't
I mean,
take
it's
the
okay to say
reins for a
yes. I
spell.
keep calling it, but I called it wrong last time. And like, you can look at the sparkles.
There's nothing I can't do.
It's a nice to have,
What
although
other
I've been
toys
double checking
can
it
I
myself
throw in
too.
here?
All right, think about what we're doing. We're about to get our debuffs. Fire is first. Find your crystal. Positions. Buster. And then we're doing water. The knock people are going to be in the middle. Sides.
What a
Debuffs.
marvelous sensation!
Bait.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Find your final spot.
Here I go!
Charlie. Clockwise. Vacuum wave is coming. Charlie clockwise.
I'm gonna die to damage.
Careful now!
Oh, I lived.
Give it up, give it up.
Yeah, my
Oh,
first
shit.
one hit me for 7.
Thunder 3,
damage.
Thunder 3.
Thunder-
Get
Thunder
away,
three.
Get away, get away. Did he store it? Oh, there's the thing.
No,
No, it hit me.
Decisive
Oh,
battle.
decisive
Putting the
battle.
debuffs
Hit
back
me
up.
again. Keep blue. Oh,
I get
Thunder
one
three
tanks
again.
and
Big
Thunder three.
ambitions and a big attitude.
Earthquake. Oh,
Bro, stop with the tank busters for fucking 2
And a
seconds.
big attitude. What are you talking about, Kefka?
Okay, let's see what we can.
I died to damage coming in from bait there.
Yeah, it is going to be spicy to heal you. We're going to have to make sure to watch you.
I'll try to use second wind there, but I'll probably still need
It's-
help.
It's a learning experience for us too.
I thought to answer your question, he doesn't cast anything other than fucking Thunder 3.
Well, no, he does. He has vacuum. It's a bad joke. We already know he has vacuum.
I know, it's a double joke.
Yeah. Alright, so this
I
is
think
what that limit cut ended up looking like, and I'm also going to let it play through the last little bit of that. Oh, I was so doom about this mechanic, but now it feels fine.
dude,
Ish.
doesn't
It feels
make
fine-ish. It's
sense.
still disgusting, but I would still like to delete it from the game, but... So these are the final spots we're going into, and we just need to heal Halshar a little more. I should be hitting him with something here for sure. I literally have Ether Flow on cooldown. And then final spots. And remember, you don't want to, as a DPS, you don't want to be on the marker. You want to be, you want K to be between you and the crystal. Right? It's like, look where Falcon is with me, right? See how Falcon has put me between him and the crystal?
Yeah, I
Yep.
just. But
Yeah, look at what I do.
I moved. See, I moved.
And remember, these circles are enormous, so you don't have to play it too tight.
Uh,
And then I was just like full despair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm just like, all right, go over there, and this is totally fine. Works 100%. 6 survives.
we were missing a tomato, right?
72.
I think I needed to be on the other spoke, but I was out there.
Yeah, you
yeah.
were supposed to be with me.
But there's also just
That's correct.
uh,
This
Wait,
is
what?
why I put you in group 1 accidentally sometimes.
Let me see
Never
what
with
map,
me.
let me see what
Isn't
map
that
I
based on
have
the number?
available.
What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah. So it is possible. It is possible. This is the moment where we pull my invuln off of end
Off of phase 2.
I thought our spots were based on the number, though.
Let me look at this.
Based on the number?
Yes, the limit cut number that you get.
No, for the
For the vacuum wave into cycle.
For the vacuum wave, it's just set. You're going right, looking at the crystal.
I know that. That's not what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh.
Because
What are we
there's
talking about?
there's like 2 minutes between that buster
Why'd you say I should
and
be with you? When should I have been
Thunder
with you?
3.
On the
first
wind, you need
Thunder
to be with
3.
me. You're in my group.
I was flex.
No, this is just hard set. Because we want 2 3-man stacks. So we want all of group 2 to be playing right of the crystal and all of group 1 to be playing left of the crystal, and then the healers are baiting. So it should be every single time. It should be look at the crystal, and then to the right of it's me, you, and Falcon, and on the other side it's Kay, Halshar, and Orban. Every single time.
But I mean, I guess.
I know you were flexed for the mechanic, but this is set in stone because during the earlier mechanic, the tanks are helping, but here they're doing their own thing, right? So instead, because they're doing their own thing, we have 6 people who are free, and we just say statically that group 2 is going right, group 1 is going left, healers on the marker, DPS behind them, and your flex no longer matters. It's just group 2 right, group 1 left.
And without tank, I'll be might have exploded there.
Yeah, we'll pump heals a little more. I can also save Seraph or something like that. Do we have anything else we need?
Yeah, I'm looking at tank map right now. We just got 4 new
How many
busters
Thunder
introduced.
3s
1
is
second.
There was 2 Thunder 3s in a row right there.
Fucking yeah.
So that's
Um,
1.2 million in each of you.
Yeah.
That's
So
insane.
That's like
it
a
is.
single ultimate embrace.
Yeah. So if we pull my invuln off of ultimate embrace, we will have every mit back up.
Because there's the whole
By-
cutscene. Like
Yeah,
I would
we,
love
we
to
have
just kitchen
everything
sink
back
that.
up by Thunder 3, so we could just kitchen sink Wings of Destruction into Ultimate Embrace instead of me hollowing it, which
You
would...
get 2 shrimpy heals from me, and that's about it to heal you up after the wings, though. Though I guess we could hard
You want
cast
me to
it,
start
really.
healing during the 2-minute
Well,
too?
So
I hate
that's
both
the
of you
question.
immensely.
The question is
For-
because it frees up my invuln for one of those busters. 'cause
Could you do-
otherwise,
So
all
what
of
are
the
the
busters with
what
it?
are the healers doing? There's nothing during Trine. There's 0 damage during Trine.
I just don't have, like, other than hard
I have-
casting, I don't have resources.
I'm
I've used them all
throwing
in
out
Forsaken.
cards then.
Or I guess I should say we're a gajillion seconds ahead of the DPS chat.
Yeah, like I can literally hard cast it. It's
So-
fine, but we are, like, after Forsaken, we are kind of running on fumes on the healing side.
I get it. Wait, it's the question is how it looks, because so that frees up my invuln and costs nothing.
Yeah.
All our shit comes back up because we watch a 1-minute cutscene, and then there's like nothing happening.
Is there a better spot
think-
actually putting Dismantle in phase 3? Because it's kind of just going on Bowels. Do anything?
That was
Actually, this is saying it's about 1 minute 18 seconds.
Hitting it-
so
hitting
actually,
it-
yeah, you're fine.
hitting it
Sorry.
on Chaos on any of the debuff waves, like maybe the second debuff wave would be good.
I'm doing attack on wave 2. I could do wave 1.
Wave 1's got a lot.
Do you want me to double up on wave 2?
Hit Chaos during the Cyclones then, maybe.
Yeah.
Is Earthquake traditionally a raid wide?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Earthquake in 09S is the debuff, or is the raid wide that puts the intentional death debuffs on everybody, and the heal to full debuffs.
Can
for
I
Cyclone, we're thinking we need that.
Can I take my Heart of Light off of the second debuffs and move it to the Wombo?
Let's find out.
Because it's I'm looking at the VOD and we live the second combo really healthily.
Okay, sure.
Because more stuff on the Wombo does improve our survivability. So the goal for me to pull it off, because I'll have Rampart. Actually, I guess Rampart and Shell is enough for a properly done Thunder 3. So if I have my invuln, then I could invuln either the second or the third Thunder 3, and we could do one of them properly, and we should have enough mit up if we're rotating things. I don't know where your brain is at, manager.
I will have. Yeah, if you invuln either the Thunders works for me. Probably just I guess the first one.
First one is probably better because it means we can just more freely use our mit earlier. It just keeps us a little less constrained, maybe.
The second
Although
one
it
happens.
ties me, that might be my last opportunity to invuln in the fight. Is the one cost.
I would vote the second one for now because that clips Earthquake and other stuff. Like you just there's
Yeah.
raid damage going out on the second one, so.
Yeah, no, that
I've
was.
got big ambitions and a
think I
big
agree.
attitude.
He was casting Max.
Yeah.
Just
I think he
max.
also like got enveloped in
and
like a purple aura again.
Well, I had an interesting view. There is something manifesting.
Yeah. He gets all like cloud of darkness, purpley like mist thing
I'm
going
actually
on.
kind of
No,
curious.
do you see, like, it's
Vaughn,
like
I
a
don't
horror
like
movie
that.
here. Look at
I don't like what
the
you're
Yeah, let
implying.
me
Vaughn.
see what
I
you're
don't
saying.
like
look in
that.
the lower right hand corner.
Oh
What
god!
the fuck is- yeah.
Horrifying. I didn't notice that.
Pictures aren't loading.
Sorry, I'm rewatching that end.
There's
I got
Well,
big
he did say
ambitions
and a
big
bigger
attitude.
bodied match showed up in the chat.
what the hell? Yeah, same thing as that. picture.
Behold, my stuff.
Oh my
It's
god,
coming.
we're getting
That is one of the
giant
most
Kefka.
ominous photos I've ever seen.
It's almost
not
black
have the
screen.
angle
Like
to
it's
see
it's
that.
it's seconds
Like, I
before
sent
the
a
He
match.
sent a screenshot of a black screen. Oh my god.
Healers after the 8 clones. Can you watch the tanks for that first Thunder 3? I'll need a little, I'll need a external or something.
Isn't Lyria invulning it?
He's invulning there's 2 of them, or he's invulning the second.
Yeah, so I'm involving the second Thunder 3, which happens shortly after the
during Earthquake. Yeah.
during Earthquake, and then that is immediately followed by another Thunder 3.
Or sorry, the second one is during Earthquake, which will be invulned.
Wait, there's 3 Thunder 3s?
There are 3 Thunder 3s. There's a Thunder 3 that goes out shortly after we finish Limit Cut. And then I think Earthquake is actually the third Thunder 3.
Or I'm miscon. Oh yeah, sorry. After the phase is over and we're starting the next one.
There's
the
a Thunder
first
3.
Thunder 3 after all the Kefka limit cut.
Jesus, what are
Is
they doing to you?
We're going to. I'll need just the slightest help. I'll need the smallest shield after.
Kefka
the
really
cut.
doesn't like tanks,
And then
apparently.
Then after the second decisive battle, that one's going to be invuln during the earthquake cast.
Okay,
Well,
so
I
I'm
thought
going
my
to involve
Thunder 3 thing
third
was a
Thunder
joke,
3.
but apparently
Yeah,
you
plan.
don't cast Thunder 3.
Sorry, yeah, that was the joke. Is he just ripped 2 more back to back?
Yeah. Legitimately, those are just XF's 2 next casts.
Or style cast Thunder 3.
I thought it stocked it. I was like, oh,
And
where did
that-
it
My impression? Do I like have foresight or something?
I thought we agreed this would be a blind group.
I know, right? But apparently I have like the third eye or something.
It's
Does the
coming
third eye
together.
violate blind stipulation?
Did-
Somebody AFK or
Close your eyes. All of them.
I just...
did,
Oh. I did not leave the instance because I was looking at the video.
Okay, so
Oh,
I moved.
I have
moved
now
my
left the
10
instance.
I moved my 10% to the Wombo knockback. Did we put anything else there? Or is it just reps for healing?
I put
Did you
Disband
guys
on knockbacks.
die to the Wombo?
Without Tank Ulti, I think people.
No,
have
I'm gonna need to pull one more. I'm gonna need to pull one more mitt off it.
I mean,
So
I'm,
that
I'm gonna have
Or
to.
sorry,
Yeah, so I have it for the next one.
let me rephrase that. I'm good with my mid. I meant for the raid.
Well, I mean, the raid doesn't take an insane amount from their cyclones. They take like 120k before mid.
Okay.
Assuming everybody's in the correct spot, they take 120k.
Yeah, that pull it's a little hard to tell because we had a 4-2 split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm mainly worried about you guys because you have to commit mid to that and then do 3 Thunder 3s.
Well, there's only 2 afterwards. Just 2.
Wait, I thought you said there were 3 after.
Well,
That's
there's,
the
there's
confusion.
one.
There's-
There's one before, and then there's 2 after.
Oh,
that.
you mean the one...
There's
The one
3
we've already been
total.
dealing with.
Yeah,
but
okay.
There's 2 new ones we saw back to back.
Yeah. Legitimately within like 10 seconds of each other.
Okay, so I was a little alarmed at first because it was like, wow, that's a lot of tank busters right in a row right there. But that's decidedly less scary.
Yeah. So the big change here is that I am not going to be invulning the end of phase 2. I am going to be kitchen sinking it.
So one angle to this though is does he cast the first Thunder 3 after the one that's after the limit cut? Does he cast it during decisive battle or like right before it?
Before.
Thunder
Okay,
3.
so there's no
decisive.
worry. Everybody can just stay on chaos then for a while.
Kefka going full sides is what my friend meant about Kefka putting his schlong on the fucking. Oh my god.
Okay.
Pokeball.
And for now, I'll keep X-Death in the middle of nowhere for the Thunders, but when we're for real, we can just stack them in the middle and Queef, and I'll be.
Yeah, just make sure you're hitting chaos.
We,
so you
we
don't
can
get
just
busted.
move them. Yeah, we just move them slightly off, and we stand dead center in the hitbox.
Yeah. Well, that's why it might be nice if you, I don't know, we can decide which one of us can do it. Whichever one
Also-
is around, more people could be more useful to invuln.
Also, if we're guessing that the 2 of them need to be at like 50% for the phase, we're not comedically far off that.
I
Given
don't know.
how many people
It
were
seems
dead.
back, he's about to do a whole other ass mechanic.
True. I mean, it's possible that Kefka is just doing his thing and isn't attackable. Giant Kefka.
Oh, they were still at like 7. Okay, but that's because we're...
Yeah, they were at like 65.
You know, whenever my friend says silly shit, like there are 2 Keyblades when talking about Fru, or Kefka whips his massive schlong out and puts it on the arena. He usually is actually hinting about something, and I ignore it. But I see now what he meant by Kefka schlong. Kefka goes
Does
big
Seth
mode.
Friend know you like to do these blind?
Yes, he is very well aware that I tell him exactly to never say anything about the raid, not what the title is, not when World's First clears or where they're at in progression, literally nothing. But he cannot help himself. He's like, if I sparkle in some memes that are associated with the fight.
However, I do want to position or to put an argument out on the floor though that if we do need damage in this phase, the tank LB3 Bowels of Agony is probably actually insanely increased. So it is still something we should keep in mind if we end up needing damage, because that is probably more value than any multi that LB3 could do.
Most of the reason I'm concerned about it is that Kefka is going to require LB3 shortly afterwards.
LB
Pretty much
fast.
every ultimate requires an LB3 at some point.
We're only 8 minutes in, and LB also generates really fast. Like, even if you
Fair.
do nothing, you get 6 back. Or it takes 6 minutes to get it back, more or less. And
Fair enough.
also, if we LB it, that is 48 lethal damage hits, which is going to refund a decent amount. Like, not a Stormblood amount, but it's going to refund a decent amount, right? 'Cause that's 7 Cyclones that are lethal on 8 people.
Wait, that'd be a.
Oh no, the tanks, I guess.
No, wait, that would be a
it's
shit
not-
ton.
It's not Stormblood, so it wouldn't be a lot.
For numbers, we get our first LB3 at 445.
And like everything that happens in Bowels of Agony is lethal, and I assume that's just going to continue happening in that phase, where everything is going to give you a little burst of LB every time it goes off, because everything's a little lethal. So it's just keep it in mind, because like I do think like it significantly trivializes that mechanic to the point where you are fighting 2 target dummies for 90 seconds.
Alright, so when are we swapping?
How much LB do you think it'd actually get back?
Let's look at the LB.
I didn't even think about that, but having instantly just
Well,
having
it's always
50
tricky too, because like you don't really know how it works, because some things just don't generate. Where do I have this? Wait. The limit break active generation. That is not the bookmark. Yes. Get 100 per instance, but I cannot remember how big. And again, like who knows? Like it could also just not generate it, because maybe split stuff gets calculated weird.
So yeah, it takes us like a little of 4 minutes 45 seconds to get our first one.
Yeah, so like it won't be gone long if we do need it. It's just
I'm
like,
and now after seeing how comfy phase 2 is, and like we have to critically fuck up to mess
well,
that
and
up.
we're not even doing max damage in phase 2.
Yeah,
we
no,
can
yeah.
squeeze more damage, because if we skipped potions in phase 1, like I don't attack Kefka for 20 seconds in phase 1 because there's no point. And he's still hitting like 10%.
I'm gonna move mine to P. I'm in favor of doing LB. The more I think about this, it frees up tank. It frees up tank mint as well, because we don't have to admit that wombo. We just have tank LB.
But
It does make
still,
tank bit easier.
It is not 100% free, because you do have to time the mitts and LB correctly while you're doing vacuum wave. But we do something more.
And we need to be
now.
slightly careful, because the hitting tank LB stops your knockback.
But like it feels stable enough now that I don't care to immediately switch to it, I guess. But like, because we can see past it now. But it is just something to be aware of. Is like we can whip that out at any point.
Yeah.
Like if
If we're short on damage, it's an option.
I just like it for how much fucking damage it does. Now that I think about it, because that's like an LB9. That's probably a free 15% boss health. Is just stacking those bitches and cleaving and ignoring every mech.
This phase, the debuff part of phase 3 lasts until about a minute and a half into the phase. And if you like look at the damage we do in a minute and a half of P3, we do like, I guess it's still a healthy chunk, but there's also cleave in there too, I guess. It's still a
I-
decent amount. Okay.
I think I would
Maybe
save
it's
a
not as bad as it seems, actually. You would still get you would still get a lot of benefit.
It
out
would
of it, though.
guarantee the bosses are stacked every pull, at least after the first one.
It would also guarantee that you get to cleave both of them 100% of the time
all
during
melee
twos.
have like 100% of time uptime. They stay stacked
And-
a lot longer. It frees up tank mit. It saves a lot of wipes over the remaining however many 300 to 1,000 pulls of prog left. It would save a lot of wipes.
And if you use potions on the Forsaken window in Phase 2, then your potion comes up at 8:30. Oh no, that's a little too late. That's during the vacuum wave stuff. Never mind. I was like, oh my god, do potions line up there? No, potions don't line up there.
Can someone show me the robotic Kefka?
I don't have a clip of it, but he just kind of sounds like he's talking through a fan. You know, like when you talk through a fan at someone?
I know, and you're making me either feel or making you feel
I know it's been
schizophrenic,
on my feed several
'cause
times.
I've never heard anything out of the ordinary with his voice lines, and it's making me lose.
You gotta
my
play with your camera.
I'm
like
with you,
said.
Tomato.
But I guess while we wait, this is ideally what, I don't know if anybody had a chance to look at this, but this would ideally be like what you can cheese with this fucking LB. Is like you can just, like it doesn't matter who has any debuffs. You could just use these static locations for everything. So X-Death just goes to the blue crystal, the raid just goes to the red crystal, the range just go to these spots, and it doesn't matter what debuffs they have, they just bait the blue. And then if it's the tank busters, you just throw the tank in the middle, and X-Death's already got the blue, so the tank is going to be the closest. You could do it real or immuned while respecting it and maintaining uptime, right? Then you do the fire, and with the cleaves, you just make 2 groups of 4, like one group of supports, 1 group of DPS, and you just always rotate clockwise. And it doesn't matter if the spreads are on the group, because who cares, right? It's just one mechanic hitting. And then after that is all done, and then of course it was fire first, you could just set up like this, do the tank busters, do the cleaves, and then after the cleaves, the range just run out, just like before, and they get the blue crystal by virtue of we're on this side of the room. And then for the vacuum slash, well, surprise, X-Death is already in a corner, so you just, the bait goes all the way opposite X-Death. Everybody else just moves over to the other side of X-Death. You just point your knockback in the correct direction as a group. Everything goes off, and then you hit all your mit buttons, you live or you die, and hey, you're in the center of the arena for Limit Cut. Like, you have an equidistant run to any spot you could possibly need. And so, like, that's why I see this as, like, I get that we can do the mechanic, but Jesus Christ, that's smooth, right? Like, this just removes everything from here to here as a mechanic. Right?
You remove
That's
our debuff
60
with the
seconds of
fire,
mechanics
or-
being deleted.
And gaining a lot of damage and freeing up tank mit.
And freeing, well, not freeing up raid mint, moving raid mint, because we would need to have, to survive this, we would need to have 6 things rolling that are 10% or stronger. Which shouldn't be an insane ask, because we could, you know,
And
just
I-
pick some stuff and throw some shields as well.
I was gonna, yeah, I say since we have 85% mit, shields aren't gonna get stripped. The Kefka clones are gonna do like 0 damage, and shields will persist.
You'll still want to, like, if you had, like, Divine Veil shields, as an example, you would still want to throw
Yeah.
them right before the knockback, right? So that they're maximally strong when we're eating everything.
What would the timing on the LB be? So that's my specific thing is just making.
It would
sure
be
we
like
get
midway
knocked
through the
back
cast.
properly.
You look
Okay.
at X-Death, point the correct direction, and then hit LB as his cast is hitting. Like,
yeah,
2
just
words full
before
or something.
knockback. Because are you frozen the entire cast animation for the LB? Because I
Yeah,
know
more
it
or
stops you
less.
mid knockback. I saw that happen earlier. Yeah, that's the
Me-
tricky part.
Me.
Because if you negate it, it might not take your debuff off.
Oh, I think it's maybe. Worst case, if there's some stuff where I miss the group soaks, splitting it 7 ways is still fine.
Wait, why would you miss the group soak?
If for whatever reason, like tank LB locks me in place or something.
My
weird.
concern
no,
is
it
it might
won't
not
lock
take
you
your
in place.
debuff off, so it might kill you.
And if it locks you in place, we just rescue you.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, tomato. Falcon's got you.
Alright, let's see this. What in the fuck? But he doesn't even change his
the old-
camera there.
Broken leaflets.
That is a little weird.
See, like when I drew this up, like I was a little skeptical at first, but like when I drew this up, I was like, Jesus Christ, this removes the whole mechanic.
So,
That's
It's just deleted.
who has to do stuff again?
Can you
Blues.
show me fire first?
There you go.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And the boss by us will be chaos.
So you blow up on the raid, and that's fine though. Like,
Yep, because who cares? You're only doing 2 things per round. Like that's the beauty, is it's just like, who cares? People took damage, whatever.
I absolutely hate that you're starting
Realistically-
to sell me on this.
Okay.
Um,
I hate this.
wait, what happens when you get hit by entropy and you're not an entropy player?
You take some damage.
yeah, I
And you get a 4-second magic vuln, which doesn't matter because we're not doing anything.
Realistically, if we did fire first this way, then the DPS wouldn't even get the circle around them, right?
I mean, they could. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
But yes, realistically, they wouldn't get the circle around them. It would probably.
We
be
need to
the
stack up
supports.
real tight, and the 2 groups just need to be separated from each other.
So you
but-
still have to respect this a lot. Like you probably can't get greedy with positionals while this is happening. Like you still have to like really point stack. To make
I mean,
Yeah.
we could put the DPS
DPS
on the corner, right? Like the rear flank corner.
Yeah, that would be light improvement.
I think just like
I would just arms. I would do a
these
true north.
donuts are not just.
Oh yeah,
These,
Yeah,
these
I do
donuts
think
are
that's
not
the signal.
you're better off true northing.
These donuts are
Um,
a little bigger.
Each other for 30 potency.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Getting hit by entropy.
Yeah,
is-
what? One million would do that.
To answer your question, entropy is a 260k hit.
So like basically what happens is like I throw my big shields on the first round and that basically covers it. And then I throw Seraph and some shields on the second round and that basically covers the second round. And then we save literally everything else and just spam it all out during vacuum wave. Like we might have to sprinkle maybe 1 additional mid in, but like what do we have all for vacuum wave? Like, just
I
like
could
a
have
stick.
collective,
I have all my stuff up.
and then I could also
Theoretically.
neutral,
Yeah.
or I could put
That might
sunshine
not
up
be
there.
Sunshine,
Just the neutrals. Or I could
Soil,
say-
expedience, illumination. We got
Actually, no, I should have rep back up.
maybe Veil. We got tactician. We got dismantle on chaos. We got addle. We got feint. We got reprisal on chaos. And it is tricky to hit these, but like hit the reprisal. But you could probably hit him before he leaps away with Umbra Smash, right? Because he casts Umbra Smash pretty close to when he does the cyclones. It's like
I've
if we
already
were to
got
do
it in there.
something like say, we just pick like for the first wave. So the first debuffs are like my big shields and soil and one more thing. Like maybe we just say illumination or something, right? Because that's pretty weak. And then the second debuffs are like Seraph, my shields, and maybe Veil as like a
And
third
yeah,
thing.
rep should pretty comfortably be able to hit him before he jumps away.
And then like everything else ends up on like literally everything else ends up on chaos, including passage. Like you probably have passage here too, right? Because you use it in
I
Forsaken.
should, yeah. I'm using it.
Granted, that might be a lot of buttons for the tanks to press. This might be maybe your manager probably has to do the LB if you're doing that. But
Yeah, I'll hit it.
this is way more than 6. And
Use
like I can even
Passage,
Seraphism shield
5.
spam.
Oh,
Passage is back up.
We're chilling.
Passage is back up. Although
question.
Yeah, I definitely can't do LB if I'm doing passage because that's tricky because I need to
Yeah, don't.
position and then correct facing.
But I think like passage is optional. Like look at this list.
Yeah, this is insane
Yeah.
overkill.
I have a question about the strap.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 questions. For when it is fire.
Fire first.
Sure, we'll just say fire first. Why not have the supports in the center since the tank has to run from X death?
Because on water, I don't know.
Because
I mean, you get a little positional here, I guess, a little.
Well, if the supports are in the center, then the DPS are on.
Yeah, we would just flip the boss around.
Go back one slide.
But I mean, the tanks are going to need to pull chaos out.
No,
too.
me.
I can pull chaos out.
That is a very far run. It works.
Okay.
It works right now because I'm just
Maybe we
getting.
can flip it.
I can easily pull chaos out and flip them.
No.
We also don't need to be in stacks of 4, don't we? We could.
Yeah,
be in
like
stacks of
manager
5
could be
and
here
3.
as long as he doesn't have a fire.
Yeah, you do need to double check
But he
debuff
could
if
have
you're
fire.
not in perfect position.
If it's
I mean, we could also just flip it relatively
You
trivially.
could also just put chaos in the wind corner.
I don't want that because I want the water to be able to do that like this.
Yeah, there's a
I want the
symmetry to
gold.
being able to
don't
do
don't
that.
flip it. Don't flip it. I can make the run.
You just
Consistent.
sprint
This way we always just pull
Yeah.
to fire.
I
It makes
just-
my job really easy.
Unless
You
there's
got range
a.
spaders, fixed range spaders.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me
Right here we
talk
got
about
fixed
this shit
range barriers
first.
already.
So we don't need to flip it. I can make that run very reliably.
Okay.
With plenty of time to spare. Is there any other reason we would want to put supports in the middle though before we lock that in?
I think so.
So the only other thing that comes out is DPS will need to run through for tank buster. So it's more like DPS movement, whereas if we start support center, it'll be healer and off tank movement. That's the only other
Do the
reason.
DPS even need to move for the tank buster if X death's all the way over?
It's a pretty big AoE, so you just need to make sure you're not near the tank, and it's better if we can have tank uptime too. Like if we're doing all this, we should try to have everybody have uptime.
For the range baiters, is it gonna be? Someone's always gonna be the green crystal, and someone's gonna be the empty spot.
Oh, this is I had just group 1 left, group 2 right. Looking out.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter which way they go, because
How-
if they just
how-
leave the group, they'll get it.
How do the range want to do it? Do you want to do I'm always green crystal, I'm empty spot, or like right left looking up?
Whatever else I'm comfortable with.
Okay, so I missed like half of what we're talking about right now. What's the question?
The question is, how do we decide which of us goes where when we have to do water? Because right now it is there's like multiple logics we could do. We could do like facing chaos. One of us goes left, one of us goes right every time. We could do I always go to the wind crystal. You always go away from it. And we could do any of those like types of things. It's just whatever is easiest to think about.
I mean, if we're doing this strat, I'm still baiting. I should be away from the wind crystal.
Well, the bait on this one will actually be at the water crystal. Because it'll be opposite where the group is. The bosses are basically going to stay here for like 98% of the game. And then you just go opposite the bosses when you bait.
Can you pull
Wait, isn't it?
show the X Death Cyclone and like the Umber Smash Bait? So we're putting it over there instead. And then we're having the party get knocked back to the crystal.
Yep. No, just get knocked straight back from X-Step. Doesn't matter where you end as long as you end
Okay.
together, right? Just get knocked towards
Yeah.
the center. It's like the green crystal will take over from there and Gatling gun everybody.
So in that case, there's no. If you're going to the water crystal's position, does that change how you would think about your movement?
Because
Not
you'll like both
particularly.
pieces.
So
Like, if the only
And
thing
you
we
can
care
even-
about is like go opposite chaos, then I'll just go opposite chaos for the bait.
Wait,
Like,
double check. Is it? It's not opposite of chaos, correct? It's what we're looking at right here.
What?
Well, it's opposite Exdeath. Opposite the
One where the
stationary boss the
Umbra
party's on.
opposite you.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about water. Like, did we ever lock
Yeah,
in the
for
water
wa-
spots?
For water, it's just
That's
the way-
that's what we're trying to figure out.
I'll just do what the
Uh,
raid plan says. So,
So okay, Falcon's always near the green crystal. Hal is always opposite of it in the empty spot.
Do you have a raid plan link I can pull up?
But keep in mind, my raid plan link has it listed as group 1 left, group 2 right, not based on crystal, so we can update that in a second.
It's the raid plan titled Ignorance is Bliss.
So this is, and then what we gotta be familiar with these calls. If it's water first, fucking everybody stack up in front of the boss except the ranged and me. But like, water first. People need to know what that means.
And I'm
Ranged-
always just pulling to fire.
So we could say ranged out, everybody else in front of boss. If it's
Yeah.
water first.
And I've been thinking about this thing for a long time, so
I mean, this is just if it's water at all, right?
Yeah, water-
I've been wanting to delete this mechanic for a week. Okay.
I mean,
Not a week,
if we
but like
if
since
we
we
aren't
discovered the cyclone tank cheese.
if we aren't required, don't end up being required to LB. For something else, yeah, I agree. This is probably better, and we're very ahead on the DPS check in phase 2.
I'll never agree to this, but I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'm just very concerned about phase 2 consistency pulling LB out.
I have looked
We'll
at the
see.
logs so much. We are miles ahead. We may like at the end of phase 3, we're doing a melee LB3's worth of damage every 5 seconds, and we're killing him sometimes more than 5 seconds in advance.
It had come up. We could also just pull all potions off phase 1 and use them during.
Oh, we should already do that. at
Phase
this
2
point.
twos,
We should do
yeah.
phase 2
We haven't
real
needed pots in
Forsaken
phase
potions.
2 for phase 1 for a long time.
So
Well, I've
your
still been hitting
potions
about a
should now
habit
be
and a massive
in
hit.
the Forsaken burst window because that gets the most value.
Okay, that's the one. That's the one like at the very start of Forsaken.
Yes.
Yeah.
During Power 2, I think.
The one that starts
As one
basically
goes
as
off.
soon as the first tower's hit.
If it saves
Yeah.
mental load, like you can pop that potion as the Forsaken cast goes off, and it should be up for the entire burst.
Yeah.
So as a support, damn, we get it easy as support. We're always in front of chaos. Supports water, fire, whatever it is. Supports are always in front of chaos.
You just sit in front of chaos, and if he cleaves you, you just rotate clockwise, right, and then stay where you get put.
For
So they're
Are we involving X-Death's first Thunder 3 still?
yes.
Yeah, I think we're
Is there
involving
any-
we're involving first and second Thunder Freeze.
Is there any reason you can't or shouldn't just go to X-Death with your tank buster?
well, they would never go to X-Death. They would
Why
go to
we
the
could
opposite
keep
side of
up
chaos.
time. It's easier to keep up time if we
It's-
just
it-
stay
it's
near
less-
chaos.
It's less so a strat thing. It's mid related, Falcon. We're like,
Yeah, I
we
do
gotta-
actually. We've been chatting. I do.
Oh yeah, we
actually
could take a
need
break real quick.
quick break. Yeah.
Does
Now
anybody
that-
need more than like?
Actually,
cool
would
with
like till
five.
8:10. I need to grab something
Okay.
to eat.
Okay.
We'll take
Okay,
10.
cool.
To answer it, Falcon, it's mid related. It's less so like cheesing it and more we just don't have enough buns, and especially now that there's 2 more tank busters.
No, I'm not talking about whether you invuln or not. I'm literally talking about the positioning. Like
Oh.
in the Ignorance is Bliss strat, you take it behind Chaos.
Yeah.
But, like, is there any is that actually like easier than just taking it on X?
Yes.
No,
That's
no,
way
no.
easier.
No. He makes a
I'm-
good point. I could just stand next to X Death and hit X Death. I don't need to hit Chaos.
But like,
Yeah, it
if you are
doesn't-
by
doesn't matter.
chaos, X-Death will make a beeline into the group as soon as he's done with that buster, right? And then we can stack them up even faster for that Giga Cleave.
Like I can gap up to you.
Okay.
I'm totally fine with gap closing as soon as the tank buster's over. That's what I do right now. Like
All right.
before he.
I mean,
even
I don't
moved,
necessarily care where you go with that buster because you're muting it, right? So you don't need help.
Yeah, I mean, I care. It matters. It matters for like what.
Oh, do you want to plant?
my position? I mean, if I can plant, then I'll plant. If I can't, then I won't. Like,
Yeah,
that's the whole reason I'm bringing it up.
I'm
You
in
could also
favor.
plant. Well, I guess you would have to.
It's
slide
it's
it
an easy
fast.
change. Just let me stay on X Death, and
Yeah,
I gap close before he even starts moving. I do that right now.
I mean, looking at the strat, I could literally sit in that position in front of the crystal for the entire mechanic.
Well, actually, you can just like literally, unless you have fire, and it's fire first, you could just be with the supports if you wanted.
Couldn't I?
Why are the fire positions different? for whether it's
Because
first or
we
second.
cannot have 2 fires on the same place. We have to have only a max of 1 fire going off on people, right?
Yeah, but I'd rather not even like have to think, okay, am I a fire?
Sure, but
then
that-
I have to go this way. Am I
that
not a
doesn't
fire?
really
Then I have to
answer
go
your
this way.
question.
Are you saying how the first one's front and back and the other one's
Yeah.
sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we make that consistent? The fires
Why,
are always
why
front and
not
back.
just do it the same both times?
Well, because the second debuffs go off extremely quickly after the lat long, right?
So
But
So
Oh,
why we would not
um,
want people moving with a donut, right? Like,
Oh, the water first example is just showing that like if the boss cleaves his sides first,
yeah, just
then
anytime you're unsafe,
everyone's on his
move.
side after lat long, so you can just stay there.
Like the idea would be to kind of like walk through it really quick. Is you are so it's water first, right? Everybody's in the dog pile, the ranged are out, right? And then after this, we know that fire is second, right? So the DPS can go form their little pile of people on the other side, and then just anytime you're unsafe, just rotate clockwise. So here everybody's safe, nobody rotates. Uh-oh, we had to rotate clockwise, and then we just plant. So you're just like pre-positioning on the other side, and then you just rotate with it anytime you're in a bad zone. So anytime anytime chaos would cleave you, just rotate clockwise.
okay.
We
would-
could do set spots and all,
I
but
would-
like, I just don't want people moving with this going off really quick.
I would do, if it was me, I'd do set spots on the lat long.
Like on the inner card.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
you
put
can
them
go
put
on
them
the
straight
inner
north of chaos. Put all the DPS straight north of chaos for both fires, and that is a fixed spot for both, and that does not
Okay.
change.
And then they just don't move.
Yeah, and that's even closer for Falcon too if he does want to come in. Like, and so that's fires are always done there, and they don't have to think of like is it first or second.
yeah, I would prefer that too.
And
But I mean,
to
for
make
this, we
sure-
would still just do.
You
No, I
put
guess
all
so.
the tanks there, but technically one of them has to make sure that his facing is correct before the lat long, for what that's worth. Like their set spots, you just gotta be careful.
Oh, the tanks are always going to have him face
And-
out.
Yeah.
dude, this is the one too. I was thinking of moving this fire as well, just like same spot, just brain dead melee default to here, and regardless of any first second.
On the little hitbox.
And then they're staying here. They're already in position for the lat long, so they don't even move. From between the first mech to the second mech, they don't move at all. They sidestep
And then the
left to right.
tanks
one
just have
foot.
to move back to make sure he doesn't turn.
He locks in for the lat long cast. Though.
No, but this is before the lat long.
Yeah, obviously.
So,
they-
like,
they-
after this goes off, Lyria has to run back to keep him pointed this way, which is fine.
Yeah, and we have to do this dodge either way, so it works out. Like, and the biggest
no, it's
save,
K-Dead
super
again.
stress max melee for fires. Absolutely, like, because
Yep, max melee.
insane
something
max
Don't
melee.
be silly with it.
So I bring him out for Thunder 3. I come back to the support clump. I go out there for Tank Buster. I come back to the support clump, and that never changes, regardless of what debuff I have. As a support, I'm just brain dead in front of boss.
Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, I don't have any thought process in this whole mech.
You just delete 60 seconds of an ultimate encounter by
And,
pressing one little button and 6 supporting buttons.
I have one niggling thought in the back of my mind, which is, what if there is a scripted LB3 blocker in Phase 3?
I mean, everybody's been saying
Sure.
that 100 times.
Then we
If
could
it
be
is,
funny.
then we go back
We
to the
already have a
strat.
plan, right? Like, we could just go, oh, shit, doesn't work, go back to the original plan.
Yeah,
I just think it'd
Worst
be
case-
very funny if that happens.
Sure.
I'm so
I'll be
curious to
so
see.
I'll be so angry.
Or, like, how many wipes do you save by doing something simpler than this, right?
Super curious how much LB Jin we get now, if that's like 50 critical saves or
Yeah.
whatever.
If it calculates like that, it should be a healthy chunk.
Any way you look at it, this is technically a gamble. Like, if this works, then we save pulls, and if it doesn't, then we lose pulls.
But we already have a strat.
Mhm.
So. Oh well, we
Yeah.
did this in crystallized time too, right? We saw phase 5 and we're like, ah shit, there's an LB. Oh well, I guess we have to actually do crystallized time.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't think
fine.
I'll lose too many pulls.
look, just because you're, just because everything you said is true, does not mean that I'm happy about it.
You just like what part of this? Like you get punished by the arrows, you get trolled by Forsaken, you get trolled by Kefka, you get fake clears, and you're like, no, I want to play honest.
Yeah, it's my
No
ego.
dirty tricks for me, thank you. In the dirty
That's my
trick
ego.
clown raid. And
That's
also,
just
if you
how-
want to play
how
the
I am.
mechanics up straight, I have a slide to show you, which is a mechanic not being played up straight, which is this slide. We are already cheesing. We're just
Yep.
now committing a little more.
And I don't even think the correct way to do that strat is hard, or like that end of the mechanic is hard.
I think it's fickle. I think that's a great way to have two people randomly die before limit cut and then everybody falls over. Because if you notice, also, an extra mean thing on that, the number of targets for limit cut locks in before Cyclone goes off. So if anybody dies to this Cyclone after getting a limit cut number, it kills at least one additional person. It's like, why play fair against the Dirty Tricks clown guy, right? Play mean.
Funnily enough, that limit cut is the most forgiving part of this fight so far. because we get like a Thunder 3 and like some autos before like the next mechanic starts, like you can res people. There's time to recover if something goes wrong with the limit cut.
Yeah.
And it looks like if
As long as
one
it doesn't
person
go too
fucks
wrong.
up, yeah, if one person fucks up, it's probably only killing 2 people. So, obviously if like a tank dies, then it's scary, or if both healers dies, obviously it's over. But it's a lot more recoverable than literally every other mechanic in this fight so far.
You know what's
Except
gonna be-
Trines, obviously.
You know what
Trines
I'm
is, like,
excited
baby.
for if this works is seeing the HP difference on Chaos in just one pull.
Yeah. So far, after the Aether Link, they are at 70%. That's, I think, our best pull. It's the one we just did. They're at 70%. 70.7% in the Aether Link.
It does, however, mean that the entrance into Phase 2 is now going to be pretty important, but, like, we've cleared Phase 2 even with Shambles, so... And like I was saying earlier tonight, it's like, guys at, like, 23% when our first ever clear through Phase 2, he was at the same point at, like, 30. Like, we are just better at Phase 2 now, as well. It is not super tight.
I do not disagree with that.
What for the ultimate embrace during Trine? What do healers have for us? Or, like number
You get
wise.
2 shrimpy heals from me, and anything else is hard casts.
But let's go healing. What shields and DR do we get?
Hard casts. If you need a shield, it's a hard cast for me. I have nothing.
Do you have a? I don't know healing really. Do you have a?
I have a soil sometimes. It depends on exactly how smoothly healing goes on Forsaken. So you
Right.
get a 10% sometimes from me.
I have Mana Ward, but it's for me.
Like, for reference, though, the first time you go through that, you guys have, like, a 50k-ish shield plus 2 10%s from me.
That's pretty comfy. I don't even drop below 80% on our good pulls. Like
Because, like, I will sack my DPS to get you through that if you need it. It just does, like, suck at the end there because we're pressing our, like, 2s and trying to burst out everything we can.
Is there any way that you can get stuff out before we move for Trines?
Nope, because my burst button is a dot that has to go up ASAP to actually get value, and it only becomes active when I press my 2-minute. So when I'm popping the 2s, like, the only thing I'm doing for 1 GCD is the bursty thing, and then I can start hardcasting heals. But that should work out. Like, I can hardcast one of them if they're in trouble.
I looked at a pull earlier and I zeroed ultimate embrace.
But
So
you might have had a catalyze.
Or yeah,
And
but
catalyze is like an 120k shield on you.
yeah. So still, I have like 250k health of buffer still in the.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not particularly afraid of it. It's just that it's like, as far as resources go, it's like you're getting the last resort things because I am dry. Don't have a spare heal in my entire hotbar to throw at you, except for sometimes the soil. Sometimes I can throw a 10% mint down, and sometimes I do just for Lyria. Or just
Did we
for mint.
decide we're sending it, by the way, the LB strat for cheese?
We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. We are doing no potions in phase 1, so play well in phase 1. Don't hold back till we know we're good in phase 1. And then phase 2, send absolutely everything that you can. Use your potion during your 2s in the Forsaken window so you get full value out of the potion. And send everything you can at the end, and we'll see if it's cursed or not.
I'm not even gonna potion there. Let me take a look.
Or potion anywhere you get good value if it's not
Yeah,
that
I
2's
mean
window for some
that.
reason.
Sorry about
But
that.
I would
I'm
assume
just
you
gonna-
do something in that 2's window because we're all popping our 2's.
I do the same shit every time.
Okay.
It's worth me taking a quick look.
Tomato.
Yes.
I'll remind you, but at the end, during Trine, can you feint of the Wings of Destruction into Ultimate Embrace? It should be up. And then,
That's fine.
Do I need to
what's-
give extra out there? What do I need to do?
Do you have it? You probably have Exalt. Like, you can hit one of them if you could.
I have Exalt and I also have Bowl. I think.
If you just hit one with Exalt, one with Bowl, maybe that'll help me, and then I can get them through whatever they need.
And
I have
then,
all my charges of ED, so I can quickly triage.
what's the cooldown on Tactician? Or what is Tactician?
90
So
seconds.
90
it's
seconds.
15% reduction.
Oh yeah, can you give that, put it on the,
Let me check if it's up then. 1 moment.
It is used in Forsaken.
or it's
Yeah,
used
it's
at
like
the
halfway
very-
through Forsaken is when I'm using it. I could use it at the start of Forsaken. I could move Dismantle to center of Forsaken, and then it should be available at the end of the phase.
I wouldn't move it.
I would
on the-
really like
Yeah.
back on that part of Forsaken.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're not getting tagged.
that's fine. We're chilling, just feint and what mine and
Forsaken is
I
in
might have
punishing
Dismantle
Barbie.
available there. That's
Like, it is-
that's
it is-
10%.
It's actually kind of funny to see how much healing is going on Forsaken, because every 10 seconds, 200k healing on like everybody. Well, not 200k, but you know, it's 200k damage, so it's whatever healing is.
Potion's
needed
30
after the hit.
seconds.
Yes.
the timing is just right when you dodge into the first shrine. I'll say debuffs, please, if anybody has that. We'll have tomatoes paint and whatever else is up.
Okay.
Bowl is going to be late, so it probably won't be on Wings, but it will be up for Ultimate Embrace. Exalt will drop before Ultimate Embrace casts.
And we. Oh yeah, never mind.
I am ready.
And we're fully swapping to the to tank LB.
LBGs.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
can
so
everybody think
new-
about what you do? Like, is the support just fucking AFK in the boss?
And I will obviously help talk through it as well as we're going in, because I have thought about this for several days now.
So water. So do we have different spots based on whether or not on how the boss cleaves?
Nope. I'll refresh it if you haven't
Can
refreshed it. We're
you-
just going. You'll always point him towards the inner card on the
We're
red
always
crystal.
taking to fire.
Yeah. And then we're just gonna play on that dividing line between the cleaves on that side of him. And that's
No, I was
DPS
just
will play
looking.
it.
I was just looking. What I was specifically looking at is we have the water first. So if we dodge into that second position, we're just staying there. So at the end of cleaves, we stay in position
Not
for
anymore.
the-
So if you look at slide 2, or if you look at slide 4, or sorry, slide 5, that's
Yeah.
just the static positions we're gonna be in.
Oh, you would.
So
You
you're just gonna
adjusted-
take
sorry,
a step
you
left,
adjusted
take a step
the-
right. Yeah.
I was looking at the old version of the
Yeah.
plan. Okay.
So we're just gonna point him at the inner card that's got the red crystal, and then just play on the dividing line between the cleaves.
Yeah, that was my one question.
And yeah.
And manager, you're doing the LB.
Yeah, I will do the LB, like halfway through the cast,
And I am involving the second Thunder 3, and then we're doing the third one properly.
or vice versa. I think you involve the third one because that's during mechanics and raid damage.
Yeah, I can do that.
Are you
Yeah.
going to?
One consequence is that might be my last invuln for the fight,
Can-
but
Todd, whenever you get a chance, can you update 2 and 7 to put the tank cluster on next death?
you are just going to XF.
Yeah,
entirely.
I'm fucking off at that tank buster, and then as soon as the second hit's done, I'll just gap close and drag the boss.
You just love your dead trees.
And I
No,
think
the step is a tree.
the biggest thing that's gonna wipe us is the fire donuts cooking. So please max melee during fire.
Yep. So the fire donuts will very likely end up getting both on the supports.
Same
It-
reason.
it's only on both camps because
Oh,
Just to show it
you're
doesn't
right.
really
Okay,
matter.
I take that back. That's not never gonna happen. You're right.
I mean, still max.
still max
No reason
melee.
to-
Yes, do not get griefed. Like worst case scenario, like we could also set this up where it's just everybody's on the wall and only the fire DPS leaves.
No.
Okay.
We'll do it here.
So remember, no potions at the start here. We want to potion in a good Forsaken person. But that might
We are
also
not-
mean he needs a little more oomph, so just check his health as we're going into the end. No potions.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's fine. Everybody else can.
I don't think Picto can
Make
do
your
as much
peace
damage
with
as
death,
Fuck.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Wanted to do this all week. Wanted to lead a mechanic.
You were not subtle about it.
I know. Ever since Mantis on the Cyclone. Fake stack. Fake is soaks. Now it's bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the West.
A reminder
Did you think you
before
won?
Forsaken- or
Oh,
before phase
no,
two
we've
of
only
Forsaken.
just begun.
DPS rock. What? DPS rock.
I think I was in the slope.
Fucking melee.
Still a little high, so it feels odd.
Can't believe the melee would do this.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
far
you're
we are.
right.
You.
Yeah, we really gotta try to be less greedy.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You guys believed me.
What are those potions?
Damn it!
Damn, look at those potions.
hell.
Look at them.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
sure
with
it'll
all
work out.
these pieces.
It'll be fine.
I have so much muscle memory.
Yeah.
there.
I'll maybe say it a couple more times.
I will fuck that up.
Fake stack. Oops. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Great. So core rock. Right. Bomb. So.
There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, think the happiest thoughts you've ever thought.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
That's the
I've
right.
heard those thoughts.
Those weren't the correct thoughts, Val.
No. I looked up and there was Ignorance is Bliss raid plan instead of a cheat sheet. And then I was like, I got my initial positioning correct. Still fucked it up though.
You're gonna get the in-game macro made.
Yeah, I thought using phase 1 pots was bad, but still using rate plans?
Raid plans is cheating, using potions
no
is
pots.
cheating.
Hands off those buttons.
This is my first time, so
I literally
please
almost
take it
pressed it.
easy.
My finger hovered over the button.
Perfect for this
Quick
level
now,
all the time.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The thing is, I know how to do the mechanic, but like, there's no reason not to reaffirm like my knowledge by looking at the cheat sheet.
Loser needs cheat sheet.
Real stack.
And clearly, I fucked it up.
Bombs. Double take.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
First in the
no,
West.
no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real.
Uh-oh. Let me do this for you.
Yeah.
Why would you die?
I also had a lag spike during that poll for like half a second. For what it's worth.
Am I back?
You're here in Discord.
I'm just confused why you died, because it seems like, why did that kill you because you were lagging?
My ping didn't change at all, man. That was just a spike.
I think it's the new strat.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
like
new
this
strat.
No potions. Can't even see if the potions do anything because you can't get there. No potions.
This is my first
Try
time,
not to
so
raise the
please
finger.
take it easy.
Did not raise the finger.
Okay, what do you have pushing after?
Quick now, make your peace with death,
nothing.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Mouse,
Hey,
11.
were you talking to me? What?
Chicken butt.
Who are you talking to?
Panic time. Real spread. D. bombs. You!
Slime and stinker!
My question was directed at everyone.
My pods are on D.
Oh shit,
Mine's
eight.
R.
R is where you prime real estate.
R is drill.
Did you think you'd won?
First one
no,
west.
no, we've only just begun!
Support rock. Heal. Left. Yes, left. Left. Bomb. So.
Happy thought for the arrow gods.
Yeah, it's too soon.
Jujutsu.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. And remember to keep laying into him. Just make sure. Looking away. Real spread, look away.
Yeah,
Easy.
how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things
So
up.
remember, for this, we are doing an ooze window with potions.
Intriguing.
Forsaken.
This
Spot on
clearly
Forsaken
isn't
cast.
your first time.
On the tower.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Missing a little bit there. Oh, I think I'll have it. Here, I have the mage.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Alright, find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Remember, you're doing a potion somewhere in this phase. Stacks. Doubles.
Past.
Bait between. Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks, and then we swap. So close.
And now my power will go out.
No, don't say
Roll.
that.
Yeah, that last one gets us a lot. Just always try to remember, like, if you still have debuffs, you're still in the tower in that last wave.
This is my first time, so
Explosion.
please take it easy.
Everybody look at body botted.
What a loser.
I know.
I came so close.
Now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
I
death
know.
with all these pieces.
It makes me feel a little better, I guess, because at least it's only healer DPS.
That was good.
Alright, here we go. Fate
Mother
stack.
of God.
No.
The corpse slide.
With
It's
my
going.
potion.
Yeah, and all your potion.
Good old bouncing corpse.
We'll have to delete the mechanic next.
I will be right back.
Bro, I'm the one with a tropical storm
I'm not
outside
even
my
dead
house.
yet.
What's going on?
Falcon, I thought you didn't live in the tropics.
Oh, something I was actually thinking now about the spots on Chaos. Because now it's a little ambiguous. I guess the DPS, when you get to Chaos, the supports always lean, I guess, a little clockwise, and the DPS always lean a little clockwise. Like from the center. Like the DPS stack is like a little clockwise off center, the support stack is a little clockwise off the wall.
Yeah.
Just in case it's ever confusing. Where there's like two choices that seem correct. That was nice about the front back. But that should be fine. Just so the DPS are on the flank rear position line that's clockwise from the center, and the supports are on the front flank position line that's clockwise from the wall.
Yeah, I'd personally like that. Since we have to go there regardless, just sit there the whole
That's
phase.
So it's KRA.
Mentally or energy?
I don't know.
I'm sure it'll work out.
You try turning it off and turning it back on.
Nope.
This would be so nice too. You can just like stand still, hit Art of War, and watch 10 HP bars. God, I'm so excited to actually remember to do the tanks. The amount of times that I'm doing that elemental mechanic, and then I look up, and it's like, shit, why is Leary at 15%?
Woo, auto attack. Sorry, I'm back.
We're hoping K is back.
Fingers crossed. Good. I saw K connect and was like, oh, great, how long they keep people waiting?
Just sit there and you like look at Kefka's dashes for like 3 years.
I miss Big Kefka.
You know what Kefka's dashes remind me of?
P9.
No, don't.
Grand Octet.
It doesn't work that way, but like it's so funny. It just reminds me of it. Maybe it does. I
Where
don't know.
for art thou, Ari?
I do like that he just gets bored and decides to start dashing across the area.
Okay, let's try again.
And then he does the whole like, and then I get bigger. You become
With
the
a
clown
big
from the
attitude.
dead.
Okay. Let's cook a chicken.
First Friday.
He's gonna get so big, and we're gonna be slapping his dick to hit him. It's gonna be great.
Jesus, and I thought I was the case.
You can blame.
No potion.
This is
you can
my
blame
first
James.
time, so please take it
I see
easy.
0 potions. Doing it.
Burgers.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
There's
your
a 15
death with
second
all
potion.
these pieces.
Like James.
Real spread. Beam. Soak. Bomb. Double fate.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Yeah, sorry. No worry.
Keep right EPS cookies.
First in the Rex.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fate. Yes, Rock. Right. Support. Left. Bomb. Choke. Every time the tank health bars don't move on that, I'm like, did they miss the soak, or are they just tanks?
Just tanks.
Just tanks.
I'm popping it there. Prepping for this.
What?
So.
There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, think happy arrow pumps.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support Steve. Looking at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue. He's already
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll
still
have
don't
to
have
spice
cast at the beginning
things
of
up.
the stage.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Right, and then remember, you are fitting a potion into Choose window into a safe one. Stacks through the first 3 layers. Stacks. Double.
Fast.
Fade between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap, double flex.
Fast.
Fade between. Stacks. Double flex.
Future.
fade away. Stacks flex, and then we swap.
Siron there.
Yeah, I think it was double DPS stack.
He just pressed LB 7 times.
But he was already lower than the first kill, because the first kill he finished his final all things ending at 30%.
Sorry. My debuffs are going away like super quickly because I'm playing on 200 ping, so it's like it's weird.
I can try to help. I can call like double DPS stack or double support stack.
No, should be okay. I just
Okay.
It was up until the last one, of course.
I mean, I can call what you have, Kay, if you want.
No, you don't have to. I should be okay.
No
This
potion.
is my
am
first
checking.
time, so please
Oh,
take
look,
it
everyone look at
easy.
me.
God damn it. Fucking hell.
Oh, another potion.
Oh, what a loser.
Quick now, make
Better
your
use his
peace with
macros for the
death,
sake of-
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Don't use these macros.
Yeah, that's the joke.
I do think it would be funny to just call all of Kay's spots because I am checking them.
Fake spread. Oh man.
I'm sorry.
I think my ping
My
is kind
potion.
of lying. It doesn't feel like I'm playing 200. Am I
If you're
saying
on an
that?
unstable connection, your latency indicator is probably also unstable.
It feels like I'm playing on my normal ping right now.
Alright, no potions.
200.
It's at 211 right now. Now it's at 154.
This is my first
It's a bit of a
time,
spread.
so
No potion.
please take it easy.
I'm not locked in right now.
What a loser.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. So. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
See something tomato.
I didn't see anything.
Why do I hear an implicit snitches get stitches from Halshar right now?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Left. Left. Support rock. Left. Bombs. Nope.
Jesus.
Someone dove in real fast there.
You got
Yeah,
excited.
guess we're going.
We're going.
Somebody wanted to explode.
I go into the same GCD.
What?
I don't know.
There's no way that didn't work.
Right? Pink, happy, arrow, rocks.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. away. Fake, stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Remember to fit a potion. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we swap.
Hey, what did we have?
We're spread.
Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're going through. And no LB. He's already mega dead.
Remember when you
Remember
dodge
to lay into him with everything you got.
Remember that we are doing the Tank Buster properly this time.
When you dodge into the shrine spot, put up whatever debuff you have.
Wait for it to go up.
All 3 together. Dodge the cleat. Stay mid. Go.
Just one reference early.
That's just on me. That's real life. I mean, Lyria also almost died.
Yeah, I popped one thing like 2 seconds early. I'll double check it after the poll.
All right. Remember, new thing here. So let's keep it nice and
I
calm and
see
quiet.
what's
We're gonna try
going
to
on
talk
here.
through everything that we do. Remember, for the DBS, to find your fire spot, you can start in the center, go clockwise until you hit the
You're
flank
in
rear
for it
divider.
now.
And then we'll always point him at the
Who am I
intercart the
talking
red
to?
crystal is on.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing
And then the
I can't
first
do.
debuffs are all my stuff.
Oh, what other
The second
toys can I
debuffs
throw in here?
just have Veil and my shields on. Alright, get ready to check what we're doing. Hint, we're going to the red crystal. It is fire first. Go to the red crystal, supports on the wall, lean a little clockwise, DPS in the center, lean a little clockwise. DPS in the center, lean a little clockwise, max melee. Tank Buster's going out. And then this is Veil with some extra shields. Get ready for the lat long dodges. And the ranged are going out during the lat long dodges. Start on his sides.
What a marvelous sensation!
And we're done. Go opposite, or bait,
Jealous?
bait,
Enthralled?
and then get on the opposite side. And check your diva. Get knocked the correct direction.
Here I go.
Pop your mitts. Spam your shields. Here we go. Stack up.
God
Right.
damn it, micro adjusted.
And then I didn't actually look at it.
I forgot that when I addle chaos,
Careful
it turns into
now.
chaos.
Yeah, you can do it like midway through the vacuum wave and then just
Yeah,
turn.
I could have done it a lot earlier.
I need to watch that back.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check where my mitt was at and see if I had something drop off with my timing into phase 2. Give me a second. I know what happened.
Confirmed, I can
Last
indeed
minute
just sit on that
micro-adjustment.
green crystal and laugh at everyone else.
They were the same health that they normally are 30 seconds later.
Falcon, did you get div?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me see.
I'd be
Okay,
surprised if they didn't,
so-
because it's so big, right?
It's so big, just like Kefka.
I really don't like
Yeah,
that.
I got divination. Yeah, so blame James because he literally a week and a half ago or like 2 weeks ago kept talking to me about how Kefka's gonna have his massive schlong on the arena in like one of the phases, and he's saying it as a joke, but he fucking meant it.
Okay, I did have. I think it is possible that something fell off slightly, but I did have basically all my mid up for Ultimate Embrace.
Yeah, then you're gonna get like 100 to 10.
I did not have reprisal on it. I missed. I popped all my shit like 3 seconds early.
I habitually addled the raid wide before trines. Should I move it?
So we had
Yes.
4 people eat a full knockback there. Right?
That
I
was
think
like-
I
cannot
think
tell
I
which way it was
micro adjusted and went and had facing problems.
I took a normal knockback. I
My
just
clip
pointed
has
my
not
asset
helpful,
next
but I literally stopped hitting and tried to face it, and I still got knocked back. But
Yeah,
couldn't
I
even
ate a
see if
full
I was
knockback,
facing.
and I was trying to look the correct direction.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't change how it behaves, right?
Did you target chaos with anything?
I was targeting chaos because I have to put this mantle on him.
Well, I mean, you would turn
were you
him
ahead
then
of
when you
it?
do that.
Okay.
Check
If
your
you
just
want
wanna
to,
run
if you're
it
gonna
back?
dismantle chaos during this, you basically just do it as you bait, like
Can
as
someone
he
see
starts
where I was
casting it.
facing when I got knocked back there? Because I literally can't on
I mean,
my
let me-
Ah,
Yeah,
logs
I,
can
I
usually
see
tell
what
you
happened.
that.
I auto-faced to chaos after he leapt.
Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing because
Yeah, like if you got knocked too far, it's it looks like Tomato, you are like a little. The logs seem to indicate. Hold on. The logs seem to indicate you're kind of in a weird. You're kind of doing a. X-Death is the one that's to your northwest, and you're kind of doing that. Like that's like you got your like side winds at him, you know.
Ooh.
And side winds are not appropriate.
There's I'll say just target X-Death as well when I bring him in.
Yeah.
There's a big window where right before the lat long that nothing's going on. So as soon as I
Well,
bring him in right there,
You could get headwind or tailwind, so it is just a matter of like, regardless of
Look for
targeting, do the correct thing.
Wait, you still weren't really guessing?
what was it?
No, as in it's everything. The strat's fine. DPS.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't.
I was like, Jesus, this better be fine.
no, don't worry. It was just a remark that I was not trying to do damage. That's why
Okay.
he was still so high.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it
This-
all works out.
One other nice part about this positioning is we're in the middle for the knockback, and it's super easy to see.
Oh,
where
and
the
then
depth-
quickly to explain what I mean, because the positions are a little more ambiguous now. If the red crystal's at A, the supports are playing by the B, right? So they're gonna rotate clockwise a little bit to go to the lat long spot. And the DPS are playing at like D, but they're gonna rotate clockwise a little bit to get their lat long spot. So the fires are actually gonna be at 2 and 4. You're in the center and you rotate clockwise a little bit, you know? And the supports are at the wall and then they rotate clockwise a little bit.
Stratton on the line, though, and it's going to be on
Yeah.
that line.
Yep.
Regardless.
But that's how you find your
Okay.
fire spot.
Let's go.
I actually fat fingered a bunch of Mitt and still survived a 4 stack of 4 cyclones.
For water,
Remember
we
not to pop
stacking?
potions.
Yeah, everyone's just stacked by the wall. It's like on water,
This
you
is
guys
my
all
first
you
time,
join the
so
supports.
please take it
Oh,
easy.
and oh, no.
Oh my god. No.
Join the club, join the
I'm a-
club.
Quick
I'm
now,
a
make your
loser.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Go pop a potion.
Somebody get the giant red elf glamour.
Focus spirit bomb potion work.
I said a potion. Didn't see what kind.
Real spread. Soaks. Bomb. Double fake. See like how I shanked it a little to knock you into that spot?
I saw you do that. Very nice.
Oh, it's not
It's good. It's good that I didn't also consider doing that, which is a thing that's crossed my mind.
What's the statute of limitation on gift or crimes?
Did you think you'd won?
It's in the background.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock fake.
That sucks.
I would legitimately clap while I'm busy playing the game.
Back. Support rock. Right. Bomb. So.
You gotta clap for the OGC games.
It was good.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Think happy thoughts.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sweep. Looking at the statue. Real stack. Look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I did it without the cheat sheet.
Hell
Don't ask me
yeah.
whether I was a double.
This
Yay!
clearly isn't your first time.
Don't ask if I was a double.
I have always
Now the trick
always
is
had
if you're
meant to
single,
be
you do the
our
same thing but play the other
ultimate
side.
encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
your partner. Remember to fit a potion.
I need to make it so I need to not this time remember my potion and forget my macro.
Stacks first, 3 rounds. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between.
Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Fast.
Bait between. Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap. Doubles.
Fast.
Collapse. And then we're staying. Preview of phase 3, LOL.
So I'm holding idle here.
Yeah.
Yay? Nay?
Yes.
We should be full, okay.
Getting the hell down.
No, I think that.
I don't always have a soil there because things get messy.
People also need to be in wings if we're coming
I
in
focus.
there.
2-1 split, raid's going to 2. Stay mid. Doing everything you got to go out.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all!
Yeah, I didn't know you were pulling Adel off that. That's a...
We can still pull out.
Okay.
Just everyone has to be in wings, and I'll make sure the squishies are.
Elshar was in wings, just to
I
be
was not
to know.
full health.
He just
Yeah.
needed a boost.
And also, I then need to make sure I am that with the soil no matter what.
So no positionals for you, Orban. I see you. I see you.
Well, melee I have more health. I guess I have
That's
the same
fair.
health as Hellstar.
Orban had very little health, though.
No
This
potion.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
I've seen Orban stay out of my wings
Quick
every
now,
pull.
make your peace with death, because I'm
not
making
offended.
your death with all these pieces.
Okay. Give you high.
Real spread. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I don't have Swift.
I don't
I died.
either. That's weird.
I'm full health.
I mean, you don't have to be there.
That's all either.
Yeah, odd.
I see.
I guess you just
Did
missed
you
our
think
stuff.
you'd won?
I guess.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only
First from
just
the west.
begun.
Fake support off. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb. Soak.
didn't work.
Think happy thoughts about arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse.
What the fuck, tomato?
That scared the fuck out of me.
It is true, right? It's good.
Let me just check quick.
I was so sure of my spot, and then you walked on top of me. I was like, oh god, do I need to move? And I was like, no, I was right. God damn it.
I don't think I moved differently there.
No, it's you just missed everything, unfortunately.
Everything I do there goes out from the center, so if you're on the wall, it can sometimes, like, miss. I don't know.
I mean, I am hard locked to the wall every single time I do that mechanically.
I mean, I'm not. I'm on the wall position on the support side. I just don't go like.
This is my
like,
first time, so
on
please take
near
it
the
easy.
wall is fine. I'm saying not like locked up against the wall. Yeah.
Hilaria.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I've hit that button there 400 times.
Bait stack. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Heal. Right. DPS bomb. Left. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Think happy hero thoughts.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away. Real stack, look away.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks on the first 3 waves. Remember to put a focus. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Space between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap. Doubles flex.
Passed.
Bait between. Stacks. Doubles.
Passed.
Bait between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap. Doubles.
Passed.
Collapse, and then we stay.
I am not out of this. Don't LB.
No LB. I won't have soil. One split, Raid's going to Charlie. Stay mid. Go. You gotta watch out for the pointy bits.
I'm gonna macro there.
I see
to
what's
just
going
get their
on
health
here.
back up, because I'm not using it anymore at the start of the video right
Okay.
now. So
Oh,
after
you're
the
in for it
instruction, I'll
now.
just manually pop macro their health to shoot
Alright,
back
remember
up.
what we're doing again. Change stuff
Who am I talking to? I'm
during
talking
the
to
vacuum
you,
wave.
of course.
Just
Why,
flip to the other side of
you?
X-Step, point in the correct direction, and relax. Drop your knees.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
First debuffs are just needs. Right, check what you get. Waters are first. All against the wall at the red, except for range. Nice tight stack. And the busters are going out. This next round has Seraph, My Shields, and Veil. Remember to rotate for the fire spots.
Ooh, not me.
He blocks in. Be on the sides. Nice tight
No,
club.
front,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation!
Abs double. That's that.
You just be Rebels Falcon.
I could. No, it does not.
DPS can be. Oh.
Because Falcon's just hard planting on the plane back there instead of being with with everyone else. I don't know if that matters.
No, it's fine as long as he doesn't get donated.
Alright.
The entropy is a spread, so it doesn't.
So let me.
It's not stacking up the studies to reduce damage further now.
So even
Am I a
though-
Giga Clown? Did I fuck a mid up too?
I didn't quite get Veil up in time,
Oh, okay.
which probably didn't help, but
Should I add there?
I
Yeah,
you
that,
could
that was a
make that.
4K overkill for me.
I
Yeah,
missed
we
rep
could
on
throw
it.
like a rep on it too on
Yeah,
chaos.
it should be there. I was...
So it could be Seraph, my shields, Veil, and rep.
you want to move my rep off with Bowels? Because I think you
Bowels
were
is, like,
repping
pointless.
later. Okay.
You could do it
I'll
on the
put my
first
rep
debuffs
there.
if you want.
I'm repping
put it on
the
first
second
debuff.
debuffs already. So
Okay.
if you want.
I thought you were. Oh, so I will rep the. I'll rep the knockback then.
Yeah, if you can rep the Umber Smash
Cyclone.
when he's leaping away.
I think I can do both of those. Let me quickly just make sure.
So I think, yeah, I would do Bowels and then the Wombo when he jumps and smashes.
Yeah, I might not quite be able to. I can get Bowel and Vacuum Wave, but I can't get Firsts and Vacuum Wave, so I'll just get Vacuum Wave, and you can get that one.
Okay. We have
Huh.
big shields on the first, so the first one is less bad.
Cool. Let's do it.
No problem.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh wait, I'm gonna add all the at the end. Like, here now.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Dean. Soaks. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Oh, thank you, Robo Captain.
Robo Kevin cares.
It's Kefka and a fan actually.
It's Tunnel Kefka.
It's probably Tomato because we have functioning audio equipment or something.
Did you think
And
you
another one
won?
quick,
Good computers.
No, we've only just begun.
DBS Rock and Fake. Left. DBS Rock. Right. Bump.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
support sleep. Looking away. Real stack. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Remember to put a potion. Stacks in the first 3 rounds. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, and we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we swap. Swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're going through.
Holy shit. So dead.
So we. Nice lift. All 3 together. Dodge the tweet. Stay mid. You. Still dead before the Buster finishes.
Do I even need the macro there? You guys need that?
I
like
just
that.
like
That felt
I
really
hard
good.
giving the shield too.
Yeah, we didn't get that low.
I see what's going on here.
Alright, think about what we're doing. This time I won't get that long like a clown.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Alright, get ready to go to the red. Fire first. So set up the 2 camps. Set the red. Remember, max melee. Tight pump. Busters going out. In the second round of debuffs, everybody's at the wall for the waters except the range. Dodges cleaves.
Sides. Run.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation!
Together.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Alright, flip around.
Bait
Check
happening.
your debuff. off all your mitts.
D clockwise?
B clockwise?
D delta clockwise.
I'm gonna make it. I made it.
Careful now.
Stay alive for a bit.
Thunder, I will fucking die. What's the cooldown on macro?
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Do you have another place for it, or because if you pulled off the tank stuff, do you want to do it on like the Wombo or the Kefka clone shit there or something like?
Why did we die?
So, like, I
That's what I'm looking
can.
at.
I don't have an issue with moving it. I have a neutral sec there, so we're not. I'm kind of already spamming shields and heals there already, so I don't think we really need macro right
Yeah.
there. Like, it's kind of just a free agent at this point.
Tank LB fell off of this, so it's just a little later.
Did it fade on just you two? Because the other 6 of us live.
Yep.
It even says it did 60,000, even though it clearly did more than that.
Okay. Let me look at my
Just
time.
a little later.
That's fucking milliseconds. Sorry.
Yeah, literally propagation.
And then what happened to Falcon is he is so
Hi,
off
there
in
we
his
go.
own world that he missed the shields.
Yeah, I'll
Gotta
I'll
come
fix
in.
that. I'll fix that. Nah, I ain't moving. That's what Man Award's for.
We can also use stuff like intersection and things on him
He
too.
should just be with the DPS.
No,
ain't
hey
moving.
King, move in. I don't want to press that button on you.
I'm Man Award.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Is
Okay, for the people that did get hit by everything, how much damage did we like fucking zero
the
out
health
all the
bars,
cyclones?
like, move.
40k, like they didn't
Yeah.
even move.
Okay,
Not
now
even
I'm putting
40K,
Adel on the
really.
second wave of debuffs, and then I really don't
Do-
have to Man Award, but I'm gonna
To be
Man
careful
Award
though, because it is a little tightrope, and it goes from you're totally fine to everybody's in the floor so fast.
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
If anyone's curious, it was 93k from the Kefka dashes after.
Can we? There.
Like I would prefer you keep Adel on the Cyclone, and I'll just like we can
Okay.
shield you, or I can move out and shield you.
What's-
or-
up, manager?
I'll Man
Can you actually enroll the under 3, the first of the two after right after the Kefka clones? Can you Thunder 3 that one? Enroll. 'Cause,
Yeah, I can involve the first one. I will want to do it from melee range though.
Are you? What do you mean by that? Sorry.
Wait,
You're
so
just involved right underneath him or something.
Yeah. If you can involve center, because it's a little
you mean?
sketch.
Oh, you mean the one? Oh, sorry, you mean the one after,
After
the
the
limit cut. Sorry, that's
yeah,
what I meant
limit
by
cut. Yeah, absolutely.
because we're all like, I guess we'll be healthy on a good
Yeah, I'll
pulls,
go right
but
below him.
as of right now, it's like a sort of a shit show of. We'll just have you invul that one, so to catch up.
Yeah. No problem for me.
We can probably keep it there.
Cool. Let's go.
No potions.
Thank you.
Remember,
This
no
is my
potions.
first time, so please take it easy.
When we're calling limit cut, like, for counterclockwise, are we calling what the party is doing?
What the parties do.
Quick now,
One
make your
starts
peace with
counting
death,
from the
because
numbers
I'm making your
in the
death
direction.
with all these pieces.
So if we say Bravo clockwise, number 1's at Bravo, number 2's at 2, number 3's at C. Real spread. Oops. Bombs. Fake ice.
Line and stinker.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're missing, Hellstra, but you're the only one in the raid who's missing it.
always at the outer edge. The towers are going down.
Yeah. The exact opposite side of the arena.
Well, I mean,
of the healers.
yeah, I don't know. It's after towers.
Did you think you'd won?
My stuff goes out during towers. and
We've only just begun.
Real support rock. Left. DPS rock. Right. Bomb.
I'm timing the movement buffs. Try not to creep too fast in there.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Think positive arrow of thoughts.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Sweet. Looking away. Fate. Spread. Look away.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards,
Fine.
aren't you?
Stacks through the first 3 waves. Remember to fit a potion in your window here. Stacks. Double.
Feature.
Fade away. Stack flex, and then we swap. Swap, doubles flex.
Feature.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Feature.
Fade away. Stack flex. And then we swap. Doubles.
Feature.
Collapse, and we're going through. One split, Raid going to Charlie. Stay mid. Go.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep it.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. Ha ha ha! There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to go to Reggie. Fire first. 1 to 2 pairs. 30 stacks. Max melee. Buster's going out. And then we're doing water after the cleaves. This is Veil and Rep on this.
Sides.
Sides. Front. Stack up.
What a marvelous sensation!
Alright, get ready. Here we go.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Check your knock.
Try to stack up for wings.
You just stay stacked.
4 counter, 4 counter.
Oh,
Careful now!
hey, Elliot. Can you survive this in any world if I heal spam you?
Oh god damn it! I was in the wrong spot.
I don't think it was
got this.
4.
I have invuln, so
Just heal yourself before you do anything. Heal yourself.
Another thunder.
And then
I've
go-
got
go in
big
and invuln.
ambitions and a big attitude!
Spam heal.
And now a big body
don't have
to
mana.
match!
Hit him in the face.
Behold!
Kick him in the dick.
Okay, so that's a full heal debuff.
That was a big Kefka.
Creation.
Holy
Those are the
figure.
same ones.
There's a yellow shape on the ground.
Yeah, I did not get a great view of all of that, but.
So then remember,
Giant
on the
Kefka
cyclone,
with the camera.
we stay stacked because we want all the cyclones to hit us.
Yeah.
Don't run off.
If we take a
That's
look at that, we're probably done for the night. So, do we want
we
to
can
hold to
just
get
pull again.
reps?
We got a weekend. We can always look at stuff.
Can other people help check the clone? Because I'm hitting LB
Yeah.
and doing.
No,
shit during
I
that and
keep meaning
keeping
to
myself
look,
alive.
and I'm not seeing it quite. I remember to look, and I'm like, shit, that was already dash 2.
So
I
it's-
have little enough going on. I can consciously do it. When
Okay.
is the first one?
So it's
What is the first one in the schedule?
Look
so
where
after,
he hits.
yeah, after the second set of debuffs,
It's
and you
about
get in your-
halfway through the Umbra Smash cast is when he telegraphs the first one.
Yeah, just,
It's
just
like a
get in
quarter
your
of the
knock,
way in. It's a quarter of the way in.
Sounds good. I'll keep
get
a
in
watch
your
for it.
knockback position, and then you can look for it right after.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, let's just pull them.
And then remember on the water, because the donuts could be anywhere. It could be any one of us. Make sure you're nice and tight and stacked with no potions.
Game to you.
This is my
Could be
first
you. It could
time,
be me.
so
Could be you.
please take it easy.
I'm telling you who it can't be. Actually, it could be.
Could literally be anything.
Could literally be.
It is not possible to
Because
tell.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
No, there's a debuff. It tells you.
Be in this very room.
Reel, stack. Soaks. Bomb. Double fake.
Line
And
and
like card set after the knockback. Just hold still, back up and get still.
If we're all in roughly the same spot, those circles are enormous. We'll all clip each other. You only have to really clip at least one other person in your circle, but you know, the more the merrier.
A very loose spread to check your number is acceptable, but keep it really tight spread. Tight spread.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
First in the
no.
west.
We've only just begun.
DPS rock, fake. Right. DPS rock. Left. Bomb. So. Fight is all about circles.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Right, think happy hero thoughts.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support speed. Looking away. Fake, stack, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
The double arrow is the blessed.
This is meant to be our ultimate
zero ultimate
encounter.
embrace.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stack's doing the first 3 pairs. Remember your potion. Stacks. Double flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Then we swap. Double flex.
Future. Open away. Open away.
Fade away. Stack flex. Doubles.
Pass.
Bait between. Stacks, and then we swap. Swap, doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're running through. Here. all three together. Stay mid. Go.
You know, I'm starting to think we really didn't need LB on that.
I see what's going on here. Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now.
Let's think about what we're doing
Who am
again.
I talking to?
And the big thing we're looking for, if you're comfortable with it so far,
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
plant after the knockback. Just chill.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Getting ready to go to red. Fire is first. For 2 pairs. For 2 stacks. That max melee here. Buster's going out. We're doing the second set, which is water. We're all together. Everyone with the supports, except the range. Sides first. Front, stack up.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Is that A clock?
Yeah.
Stay.
Oh goddamn it! I got my face.
A clockwise.
A clock.
We got res on there, yeah, if possible.
Careful now!
Like anything. I don't have any mana, but
It's time to go boom.
It's time to get purged.
That's horseshit, man.
I'll start trying to eat that. Yeah.
let's.
Oh, Leary, take it! More Thunder 3
When
shit.
is it go? Did the Thunder 3 already go out?
Right here.
I got
right now.
big ambitions and a big attitude!
Yeah.
Clemency.
And now
Yeah,
a
take
big
LB1.
body to match! Behold!
Does that send you to 1 through Envoy?
It sent me a 1. Oh, it's Heartless Archangel.
It's from 09S. You have to
He's
get healed to
looking at
full.
us.
I literally spent like the last 5 seconds standing
Although, before
away
we
from X
hold,
that
can-
faced firmly away. We still got a
Well, you might need to look back at your mod and maybe double check because it's working for everybody else.
Hi.
But I just want to check what killed Falcon and Hellshire there again.
I died to Cyclone, so I died to someone dying.
Yeah, but I mean, I think Hellshire had died.
How?
I died to Tsunami,
my-
the water debuff going off.
Yeah. Overkilled by 4,000.
Can you guys? What did they all have?
Well, I mean,
Is-
we can't go in for water.
How had
who-
I don't
no
know.
miss
See
other than a
anything.
shield.
Who's
That-
who's shielding Ladin Long?
It's Seraph, Veil, Rep, and my regular shields. But like,
Because-
are you guys staying out really far when we're setting up?
I
maybe-
was
maybe
I
I
was
should just do
out
this
like
from the
I
start.
was on the 1-3 line.
He had a 50. Hal had a 50% shield, and then like it just fell off halfway through Ladin Long.
Oh, maybe I put them up a little too early.
I think it was.
Okay.
It looks like it was about 5 seconds too early.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'll do that a lot closer to the actual thing happening. Oh! It's the shield from the first round of mechanics. My new shield didn't overwrite it.
Oh, that's fucking
Are you guys out on the first rounds of mechanics?
No.
I'm out the whole time.
How did you not get damaged then in the first round?
I have Mana Wolf.
No, I mean House Shard.
Well, the first round of
I did
mechanics,
take damage.
it was Entropy, right?
Yeah.
Entropy doesn't do damage to us.
Well,
or I guess it did damage to me because I had Entropy.
So are you guys with the stack or no on the fire?
Falcon is not with the stack. I am
Falcon
with the
was
stack.
out baiting, and so he didn't clip the group with fire.
I guess Entropy must have just like.
Well, I had
House Shard or
Entropy, so it
something?
hit.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
that normally strips it off. That normally strips my shield off.
So
the
do we
DPS.
force you have to be in the group then, just to strip the shields?
I thought that's what we were doing. Is have everybody in their pair or in their.
Well,
Why don't we
There's-
just have for fire? Why don't we just have literally everybody dogpile on the supports except the DPS with fire goes to the other side?
That should work.
Or do we want to do that, or just have?
It's
Falcon
equivalent to
stay
just
with
having the
melee?
DPS all together.
Yeah, I think just
I
have all the
guess.
melee in, and it's still 2 groups to keep it similar, but
Okay. So Falcon just comes in and then the
Or,
shield gets
well,
ripped off. Or I could put my
wait.
new shield up after.
no, I take that back. I sort of like what you said, because then that means melee just always goes in front, correct? Like by default, you go in front unless you have
just
a
with the
fire.
supports, unless you have fire, then you're not with the supports.
Exactly, and that sort of matches.
Yeah, but
with,
then like
that
but
matches
then,
with
like,
water.
you have to check your debuff, and like that
Oh,
creates
it's
a fail
one
point.
person. We can call it.
Then, just never mind. Two camps. The 4 melee make sure to just be in or by themselves. Or,
Stacks directly under the boss is spooky because of the donuts.
That's
yeah, the
fair.
second
I
group
I
is
mean,
really
just like
dangerous.
when we all stack together for water or something. I don't know. It's just thought.
I think just in
Oh.
front.
so just same
This is
shit, but
fine.
Falcon be with the group and pretty much,
Okay.
or be with the melee, the DPS.
There
with
is
the
tons of
DPS,
time to get out for
yes.
water if it's fire first.
Yeah. Also, now that I know that happens, I can just make sure he gets a new shield after the first one fades, or he can click it off. But that's hard.
I mean, I could make macro number 6 for this fight.
No, we can make sure this goes off without a hitch. That's kind of funny, huh? Alright, one more pull.
This is my first time, so please
Alright, GG.
take it easy.
Nope, one more pull.
I'm so am.
Man,
Yeah.
I started today full despair because I was like, I have to do this fucking mechanic again. And now we're fine.
You
We
know,
did it semi-correct, and now we're ignoring it completely.
if I added the second debuff, I could stay out. I could be off
This is
in
my first
Narnia,
time,
never
so
move.
please take it easy.
God damn it.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I appreciate that.
There's that tense moment, though, after the knockback where it's like, did we live? Are the Cyclones gonna kill us? No, we're fine. Real stack. Baits. Or soaps. Then bombs.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Melee's get their everything around them, but I gotta move. This is fucked up, man. This is range discrimination.
You cast kindness, not as well.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just
First to the
begun.
DPS rock. Real. Left. Support rock. Left. Bombs. So. think happy thoughts about the arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Mom.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep.
Sleep, you said?
Yes, yes.
Sleep. Looking at the statue. Fake. Spread. Look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Here comes the true test.
Intriguing!
If
This
Orbit died,
clearly
maybe?
isn't your first time.
Whoa. We gotta try. We gotta try.
That was pretty
This
crazy,
is
right?
meant to be our ultimate
getting scared.
encounter.
Like a monk. Think about it. Boost versus the whole, right?
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 rounds. Remember to fit a potion or something. Stack. Double.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and then we swap. Double swap.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Fade between. Stacks and then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Collapse, and then we're going through. All 3 together. Stay mid. Ew. I don't have it. We'll push.
Destroy,
No.
destroy, destroy! I
Made
will
it with a load-bearing
destroy it
death.
all!
Apparently.
Alright, well, we still did good tonight. We were able to smooth out a lot of stuff. And we have the limit break thing mostly rolling. We just have to find the spots, and we got a sneak peek at whatever's next. Which looks like it's the O9S debuffs, which is the whole HP to